Right. Hi, Chloe. How are you? There we are. So we have our there's Xenocrates and her two granddaughters. They are very nice to do. So I hope you're well, Chloe. And we've got started a bit late today. I had some other things to do, but all very nice and happy to be here today. So we've got 4 or 5 hours today. We've just had some things on. Right, I just need to do some setups. So we've got that one. So we've got the teddies out, all out enjoying themselves. Luna didn't come out for the thumbnail photo for some reason, so she's not in it. But we have got 5 guinea pigs. Um, so we've got two, two or three. The viewers will pile back, don't worry. So we've got Chloe. There we are, and we've got someone else. So don't forget, you don't have to say anything. You don't have to type the chat. You can just watch. You can stick it on your big telly, and you can just watch. We don't expect anything. It's 3 o'clock here in England, and we'll just be doing a few little bits and pieces. And I'm just going to go and see whether people on Facebook want to come over to us. And it's just just the usual thing. When you start the live stream, you just have to set it up by doing some links. Just to try and get the numbers across. So I know yesterday was pretty good. Yesterday was pretty good. We had yeah, yeah, last week. Oh, live. Uh, it just takes a few minutes just to set things up, and then if people want to check us out, they can. So that's done. Straight away, people have liked it. Whether they'll come across or not, I don't know. Now, let's get rid of that one, and we'll do that one. There we are. Now we've got 5 Teddies and we've got 3 of you watching. Thank you very much indeed. You don't have to say anything, but you can just watch. We had loads of people just watching yesterday, and we had some good scores at the end of it. Now Pythagoras here, this little one here walking across, she is very, very keen on climbing the furniture. We've got 2 of these little houses. We've got 2 of these little wooden bridges, and there's another 2 little areas they can go into. So plenty for them to hide into. Now we do think potentially we might get quite a few people today. If we do, we do, and if we don't, we don't. It doesn't really matter. We'll just see what we get. So current subscribers are 7,321, 7,321, and that's already gone up. That's already gone up 5, 6 today. So that's quite. We had 9 yesterday. We've got 6 today. So we're making inroads on our subscriber total, and our watch time is 2395. 2395. So that's gone up 6. That's because we weren't live last Tuesday on live stream, so it's only got up 6, but 6 is still good. Now let's just do the. I want to do the link, don't I? I want to do the link. The link for. There we go. That's what I want to do. Let's just do the. So I just want to do the link on our live stream to the community post. And we may get some people from that. There we are now live. There we are. We may well get some people on that, or from that. That's it's fine. Do that. We'll go back in. I'll have right. Nearly done there. Now, where do we get many people? I don't know, but we had a good crowd yesterday. Went right to the wire, didn't it? To get us to 53.5. So it is possible we might get another good score today. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. We have some great scores in recent days, and what we get, we get. It's all good stuff. It's all appreciated anyway. Let's just save that, come out of that. There we are. I think we're out of that. No analysis. Do that one. There we are. So we've got a few people, I think, now watching. Lovely stuff. Oh, righty, righty, righty. So there we are. People already are on board. Fantastic indeed. Now, do stay on because force multipliers, force multipliers. So we welcome Pluto Rabbits. Hello, Pluto Rabbits. Quiggies. And we welcome Spot as well. Thank you very much. Now, what have we got? What have we got? So, wasn't it fun last night? Whoa, we got there. We got there. I think I switched it off at was it 11:58:22? There we are. We'd had actually reached the 53.5 hour point about a minute before, but I kept it going because everyone seemed to appreciate it. And it's so I think it might have aligned the hours. We might not quite have 53.5, but it doesn't matter. It's all good stuff. Now we've got 2 videos coming up this week. I've been messing around this morning, setting up some videos. So we do have 2 coming this week. They are updates on Stripe and Moondust. There we are. So they are coming out. Stripes is out on Wednesday the 9th, and Moondust is out on the 12th. There we are, which is Saturday. I had to do them on my own because Ellen went out for a walk. So that's the kind of relationship we have. Now we've got. Okay, so let's see what we got. Quiggies is refreshed. Quiggies watched the live and fell asleep. Great. Have you watched any other? Have you been watching any other of our live streams? Are you playing catch up? Pluto Raps has lost her voice, but on a trip tomorrow. So excited! Fantastic stuff. Holiday tomorrow. Go home Wednesday. That's cool. That's cool. Happy birthday in advance. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Pluto Rabbits, where's your friend at uni? Whereabouts? Where is that on the coast or is it a city? Let's see if we've heard of it. Oh, which one? Where was it then? Was it? Well, I don't know. Where was it? There's so much. Essex University. Okay, yeah, in Essex, right? Cool. Oh yeah. Right. Oh, I know. Yeah. That's right. Is it Southend? Leon C. Leon C was where my grandparents lived. Yeah, that was it. Okay. There's a pier there, and it's actually on the Thames estuary, so it's not quite in the seaside. And it's all good. It was. You can get on a pier, on the train, on the pier, and one end of the pier burnt down. But piers in England, they're very nice, but the maintenance is ridiculous. That's why they'll get run down and burnt down. Now, so we've got our teddies are all out, all very happy. You've got Pythagoras and her sister popcorning, or they've got fleas. They're popcorning, just very happy. Oh look, she's curious. Now I was weighing the guinea pigs this morning. Oh, come on, I haven't done anything. Catch up day for the views and posts. Yes, it's we didn't start until your 10 o'clock. So we are certainly a little bit later this afternoon. It's 3 o'clock here. I've done two long videos. Well, they're not really long videos, about 3 minutes each, and we've also done the weighing and got all the stuff on. Got all the other stuff done. Now I have put the link up for on the community post and also on Facebook, so you don't have to comment. You can just have it on and watch it in the background. There is no commitment to watch and chat. You can just watch. That's much appreciated. Now, every so often, I do a comment on how much runtime we've got, which is all important to me and to Spot, and is non-existently interesting to Chloe and to Pluto Rabbits. Now, we have 7 of you watching. Thank you very, very much. These are our teddies. If you are watching our stream, thank you. Simon speaking. I have no idea who's watching. You don't have to chat. You can just do what you want to do. If you just hit the like button, that would be much appreciated. Yeah, Pluto Rabbits and Chloe ain't interested in the watch hours. That's good. Because the next hour and a half, I'll talk about watch hours. So we've got we've got some good friendly people about to join us on the stream, and we've got some other people already. Now we've got talking being on the same page, Pluto Rabbits. My the weight of the guinea pigs. I weighed them this morning, and I've only got one more week, and then I've got to start a new page. So I use an A4 jotter, and it's when did we start? We started weighing the guinea pigs on the 14th of October, 2018. There we are. It's always nice to be different, Pluto Rabbits. Now, on the 14th of October, 2018, there was Cromwell, Mummy, Hermione, Squeak Squeak, Socrates, Plato, and Aristotle. Oh. Our original Super Six and Mr. Cromwell. And Mummy and Hermione were put with Cromwell on the 17th of October, 2018. And they had babies on the 2nd and the 5th of 2019. There we are. So that was fantastic. And we had Socrates went off on the 17th of November to meet a teddy, and Squeak Squeak went off to meet a silky. So Squeak Squeak was a Dalmatian, and Cromwell then met Plato. Plato is the great grandmother of yay, Quiggies, that's fantastic. Lovely to have Breaking Dog back with us. Missed you yesterday. That would have been an easy one to have logged into. Oh, and then Aristotle went off. She was a miserable so and so. She went with the same. That's it. She went with the silky. Oh, all the names we had. Oh gosh. Well, I can go to yeah, so Marshmallow had her babies on the 2nd of August. This is so Marshmallow. So this was Stardust. Stardust was the. Which one would she be? Oh, she would be the. Oh God, which one's Stardust? White Spot Head. White Spot. Oh, the red, lots of white. Oh, when she was little, she was 93. She was the heaviest in her litter when she was born. Little white female on that. I was like, oh, that'll be messed up. I'm the only one that changes my book and writes things in it. So we've got all sorts of things here. Now on the shorts at the moment, we're putting videos of Hercules and Stardust and Epicurus. That was actually early February, so I got them slightly wrong. Now, the weights and dates. Would anyone like some weights and dates? Eggs. Chickens had some chickens. How exciting. Um, so we had some weights today. So moon dust today was 1,251. And when she first met Ted 2, she was 1120. So she's early pregnancy. Early stages, moon dust is pregnant. Pepsi was 993 when she came here. And she's now 1170. So Pepsi's pregnant. Oh well. And Strike was about 1228 when she went with Ted 2. She's now 1323. So she's pregnant. So we've got 3 pregnancies. It's very exciting. Only early stages, but we've got 2 videos coming up this week. So you will, if you want to, you can see them. What else have we got on the weighing scales? Ted 2 put weight on this week. Ted 2, he came to us, all right, and he was 1351. He's now 1543. He's put on 200 grams. He's a wild chonker. He's the heaviest now. He's even heavier than the Mercury. Now we've got so that's what we've got so far. So all looking very, very good indeed. Both Pythagoras and her sister are not quite as heavy as Luna. They're just a little bit less than that. So that's quite cute. So that is what we've got so far. So our watch time is now 2395, which has gone up 6. And I am confident that will still keep ticking over. Now, yesterday showed 63.6 watch time. And we did 50 off that, so we've got some big scores coming in. Big scores over the next 3-4 days. So that's going to be fantastic. So we're going to run this today. It's live stream. You can sometimes get an egg and then stick it in an incubator, and then the chicks spawn. There we are. That's quite rare. There we are. So we have 7 of you on. Please do stay on. Give us a like, thumbs up. That'd be great. We're going to run this 4 or 5 hours today, just to just to keep things going. All right, like that. You're confident one, you are. Come on. Well, that's far too low. Yeah. No, I do mistake Luna for Pythagoras, but that is Luna. Have I ever had any other pets besides guinea pigs, rabbits? Yes. Yes. I had a very, yeah, it's a very, very scary wild creature that occasionally runs around here. She's called Eleanor. No, had the usual goldfish. But that was when I was a kiddie. Other than that, no. Um, no, and guinea pigs really shouldn't have guinea pigs now because it was just a sliding doors moment. It's just when we had our back in the 1970s and we had Kermit, um, and my parents said, "We'll get her a friend," and that friend was a boy, and we didn't realise, and he was a very quiet fella, and we ended up with you know another one, and that's really how it all started, I think. Had I had that second guinea pig been a female, I think we would just have, had those two, and then we might have got another one, another, but not to have had babies. I think once they'd started having babies, it was all like when they're born, it's all quite clean. It's not messy or anything like that. And I think because we had successes to start with, it it must have made it easier. It's difficult to look back actually. Um, but the pet shop assured us Snowy was a female, but he was a male. It was nothing like Ted 2. When you hold Ted 2, you know he's a male. Um, Clearly with Snowy, he must have been a bit of one of these. You're just not quite sure, but he was very quiet. Even my parents didn't twig. Um, so it's probably likely that those guinea pigs, yeah, they'd have died off, and we might have got a couple more, but that would have been it. We wouldn't have had any breeding. Um, so I think, but now they're not like. I mean, most normal people have got like 2 or 4 guinea pigs, haven't they? Normal people don't have 16 of them, but which is quite a lot. But we've got someone that will come round and look after them. Although if we go on holiday, there won't be any live streams. Um, Not unless Spot wants to fly over and in England, or we get Pluto Rabbits or Chloe to come down and run the live streams. But I don't know. We could ask you all to come and stay and then run live streams, but then we wouldn't have the people watching, would we? Um, so we got those, and you're too busy, Criggy. You've got to be watching the live streams, not running them. So we've got. So I guess people will say to me, "Do you regret having guinea pigs?" When you were asked about 7 years ago, my Eleanor said we need to get some pets for the kids, and do I regret saying guinea pigs? No, I think it's been lovely. It's given me a very fun challenge with them, actually. Yeah, Butternut can come. Yeah, yeah, he can meet all the ladies because he'll be he can just chill out. Um, Don't worry, I'll put names on all the cages so you won't know. You won't have to guess who's who. Um, yeah. So I don't know. I imagine had Snowy been a female, um, my time having guinea pigs might have stopped after about 6 7 years, and then I might have then that would have been it. And then I don't think I would then, as an adult, have had guinea pigs. I think 7 or 8 years ago, had I only had guinea pigs as a child for a few years, I don't think I would have wanted to have, like invested in all the hassle and all the aggravation about getting cages and runs and cleaning them out and feeding them. So I think I would have just, yeah, I think I just would have thought I've kind of done all this. So, so no, having had the guinea pig Snowy back in 1979 being sold to us as a female and not a male. There's no way my parents would have let him join us had they said it's a male. There's not a chance. Um, so it's all good. Now I'm going to get some more veg for the guinea pigs. They're all exploring at the moment. There's a lot of hay at the back there. Do please stay on the stream. You can just like it and just you don't have to say anything. Just watch it. Um, we've got 7 people watching. Been about 4 or 5 hours today. A bit shorter than yesterday, which was nearly 12 hours. As you all know, I did the shed yesterday. I did some inside insulation on 2 sides of the shed. And what I forgot to tell you all was when you walk in there, it looks like a disco now. It's all shiny on 2 sides. It seems to have made a slight difference, but I haven't scientifically done that. Um, my handyman, dodgy man. I think I only just did it. It was a fun. It was good to do it. Now, Spot said most hobbies don't start out full blast; they evolve. You're right. Um, when we started doing this, the guinea pigs, uh, it was just a. It was only going to be two, and then Eleanor wanted one, and then I said, "Go on, I'll have a Dalmatian as well." So I went 4, and then while we were waiting on that, an opportunity came for me to go to a school and speak to all the little kids there about guinea pigs because they had some pet guinea pigs at this school. So I did it, and this was during Pet Week, and the school had paid like £500, what's that, $700, for all these people to bring in, you know, spiders and stuff, and ponies and horses. And I just talked with the kids about the pet guinea pigs they had. Anyway, so when the teachers at the end of the day did a what's called a wash up, when they all chatted about who they liked of the all the people that had come and talked about animals at the school, they all said I was the best, and I was free, and I was like, wow. And so I was told later on, they said, "Oh yeah, you're the best." So that was fun, and that was before we actually had guinea pigs, and I thought I enjoyed doing that. So I developed that idea a bit, and really, it's probably as well because of we just started breeding in 2019, very low level, and then COVID came about a year later. So, oh, thanks, Peter Rabbs. It was I think it was just because I planned it all quite. I planned it quite well, but also I had involved the children. So and the teachers all laughed, and I just went with it. And I had a running order, but as I did 3 shows, I sort of evolved each one. If something didn't work, I just moved on to the next thing, and it went back, and I got the kids standing up and holding tins of beans and apples and crisps and stuff, and do the guinea pigs eat this, drink that, hold a bit of wood, do they eat chew it? Had some photographs of guinea pigs, held that up. It's all pretty good. It's all pretty good. Um, look, so what? So Quiggies is well clever. Look at this. Animals, hamsters, gerbils, small dogs, squirrel, turtle. Running a zoo here. Um, a million plants. Coding. Coding's cool. I also like family history. There we are. Family history is pretty cool. Um, when before Eleanor and I got married, I took Eleanor along to an area of England where my ancestors had lived from about 150 years ago. And we went around this church, and I said to Eleanor, I said, "Hey, do you know what?" I said, "My great 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 grandmother or grandfather, they were baptized in this font, and you couldn't have had a less interested person." She was like, "Whatever." And then I also took her down to Portsmouth. Um, and we went around a graveyard where some of my ancestors were buried. Um, like great great grandparents and some of their kids. And because my lot were very poor, there wasn't a headstone. So the council, because I've contacted the council, they've given me a rough estimation of where they were born, where they were buried, and so Eleanor was pacing it all out and saying, and I was saying, well, that's where my great 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 grandmother is buried. You are standing on her. And also, because what they used to do is to buy a family plot, and within that grave there was sometimes there was more than one relative, especially because they had big families, lots of children. We're talking about the 1850s here. They didn't all make it, so that was uh, that's quite good. So Ella quite enjoyed that, and so family history is quite fun. Uh, Lots of music from the 80s, always good, and I did enjoy yesterday actually messing around with that shed. It was quite fun. This whole thing didn't fall down. That's good. Right, let's give you a running total. We've got 5 people on. I need to get some food. I need to get some food. I wonder if Eleanor's got me some food. Bet she hasn't. Right. So we've been running now for 40 minutes, and we've already got 2.5 watch hours. Well, I'm going to give some more food. I'll get another coffee, and I'll come back in here. Sponsored, have you or can you have a marker placed on those graves? Oh, potentially, Spot. You could go because the graves are unmarked. The council still know what's in each grave plot. So by allowing a gravestone, the council then say, they must get a cut of that original gravestone. But we're talking about graves of 160 years ago. So I'm not sure. I don't know why I would pay. I personally wouldn't pay to have a gravestone for my great 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 grandparents and their associated families. I don't think I would. No, I don't. Because there were many there. There were many gaps in those lines. The families then would have just bought a plot and then just filled it in, kind of thing. What we did do, I'll tell you what we did do, Spot. Um, one of my grandmothers had a very young brother who died when he was 6. So it's one of my grandmother's younger brothers. So that would have been like my great uncle. And one of the sisters of my grandmother's had never, because she was young when her brother had died, she'd never been to his grave. So we found where he was buried in an unmarked plot where other children of the family had been buried. This was only in the 1930s. And so Eleanor and I went there the day before, and then a we put a couple of stones down. And then we were down there, and then we took my great aunt to where her brother we thought was, because we had some rough locations and the council given us some ideas. So we took her to the grave. It was an unmarked grave. It was totally unmarked, but there was like five young children in that grave. It was obviously it was a family plot, and that's what they did. But it was from a big family. Um, so that was, yeah. I think your side post, Pluto notes are brilliant. Ha, quack quack. Now we will be back with more live stream tomorrow, but being a Monday, it'll just be chilled out. So it'll just be stick the guinea pigs in, and then that's it. And it'll be the crazy crew uh, tomorrow, maybe even with Stripe. Don't know. Yeah, I think you're quite right, Spot. There's in more modern years, um, marking graves has been deemed part of it. Uh, but 150 years ago, people didn't necessarily that um, they wanted to put food on the table, and maybe they always thought they'd get around to adding a marker or a gravestone and commemorating um, their family that were in the grave, but they didn't. It just didn't. Or maybe they all thought we'll get round to it, and they just never did. Because again, they didn't. They never all lived to like 60, 70, 80. Very often, their lives in the 1850s were over by the time they were 45, 50. Um, maybe just they just got around other things, and don't know. I just don't know. The passing of time has all those reasons has all gone. We've got Jessica Carson on. Hello, Jessica. There we are. Where's Chloe when you need her? You about Chloe? Jessica Carson's on. Where's Chloe? No, it was Spot. It really was. I think that's probably the reason why, because my lot in Portsmouth were well poor. Even though they had the industry of making ships and the Royal Navy, it was a relatively poor, full of yeah. If you look at Portsmouth on Wikipedia, it's very poor indeed, very slums. So Jessica said hi. Hello, Jessica. How are you? Are you? I'm good. I'm good. Where's Ellie Mae? Is she about, or is she on the bus? Or are you on the bus? I forget which one of you drives the bus. She's next to you. Fantastic. Now, we got to know, because it's got to be asked, what do you have for your lunch? What do you have for your lunch? What was your pot noodles? Wow, that's all very nice, very nice. Now, for those of you that don't know what a pot noodle is, they are like dried noodles that you pour in hot water and then mix, and there's lots of sauces and powders. It's all very nice indeed. Um, what's your yeah? What's flavour? There are Pluto. What flavour pot noodles have you got? We've got the peri peri. It's very nice. There we are. You see, Jessica and Ellie Mae, they are the food correspondents for the channel. There we are. That's all good. Yeah, indeed. And what's for dinner? What are you having for dinner, Jessica? What's the is it hot dogs, burgers, mash and gravy? What else have they had? They've had all sorts. Maybe some roast. Oh, I love a roast. I didn't cook one today. I normally cook a roast, but I haven't. I've been doing these live streams. Crumpets, they are. Very nice indeed. And do you put jam on yours or cheese? What's the you going sweet or savoury? Butter. Lovely. Absolutely fantastic. There we are. We've got 9 if you're watching so far. This is so cool. We've gone early with high numbers. This is fantastic. So Sundays is generally pretty good. We started a bit late today. Uh Eleanor, my wife, has got she's put some mince into the slow cooker, and she's also roasting a load of vegetables at the moment. And uh, she's got a butternut squash. That's why, because I was thinking about butternut, who's 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 Chloe's guinea pig. A new vegan mince yesterday. Oh yeah, okay. It's all quite popular, isn't it? The the V. That's your guinea pig. Sorry, right? Okay, yeah. Samson is Chloe's boy that's had the chop. That's right. There's 9 of you on board. It's fantastic. Do please like the stream. We're at 54 minutes. 54 minutes. Got 9 of you on. Can we? Oh, oxtail. Oh, that's nice. Oh, what did you have with the oxtail? Did you have Oh, did you have like potatoes and like vegetables? Ah, okay. He's got no girls around him. Ooh. Okay, so rice and veggies now. Did you cook that, Quiggies? Or was that or was that presented on the table because you worked so hard? Ah, breaking dog cooks. That's good. Yeah, get him to do everything. So you have to do it. Well, we welcome about 11 people on the stream at the moment. Thank you very much indeed. It's wonderful to have you all. And the conversation has gone all over the place. We've gone to universities, we've gone to food, hobbies, guinea pigs, rabbits. So do stay on. We've got 5 of our teddies here, 11 likes on the stream, 11 people are watching, which is so cool. And Spot's about to list a couple of hobbies, which is really good stuff. We welcome you wherever you are in the world. We've got people from America and Europe, and we've got people from Leicester as well on the stream. So it's all very, very good. Now, these 5 beautiful, beautiful guinea pigs, they all come out when the food comes out. Let's see if we can get them out to everyone who's watching. Here they come. They're out again. The machines that eat. This is this is Democritus coming down with the little black touches under her eyes. She is the mum of those 2 little ones either side of her. This is Pythagoras, just grabbing it off her. And you've got the grandmother to the left at the back, in that little house. And then right at the back is Luna, who's grandmother's sister. There we are. So Jessica comes out when the food comes out. That's all right. Don't blame you. Now, talking of food, I need to get some more food. I need more food. This one's really friendly. This one in front of the camera, very friendly indeed. Now she'll be off. I always keep saying she'll be off in a couple of weeks. Her and her sister Pythagoras, they're getting a bit with each other, a bit niggly. So this one's probably going to go sooner rather than later. But she's really confident, really friendly. But she's not all the time sitting with the others. The others sort of sit one way and she sits the other. But she's very nice. Her future is actually she's going to be meeting some boy guinea pigs. Well, not in one go. She'll meet a boy guinea pig, but not yet. She's only 3 months old. She's very nice indeed. Oh, ice cream's lovely. Oh, I like Neapolitan. Rum and raisin when I was a kid was gorgeous, and sorbet's quite popular here. Angela Perkins is here. Look at this. Angela likes crystal art. I spend a lot of my time, my guinea pigs, my rabbit bugs, my cat Bronte. There, I love to watch Bob's Burgers too. Is Bob's Burgers on TV or on YouTube, Angela? I love ice cream. I absolutely love ice cream. Yeah, we've got an ice cream maker here actually. It's quite fun. Right, I'm gonna go grab some food and I'll come back. You're all talking about food. I'm hungry. 10 of you on. Stay on, please. Thank you. Hello. Right, we've got 9 of you on stream, which is fantastic. We've got an hour. I've got a coffee, and I've got a banana. Now, bananas, everyone. Bananas are great because they have potassium in. So I told you this little Pythagoras' sister is friendly little thing. There they are. Let's see if they go for the banana. Right, so there's 2 bits of banana there. Oh, still waiting on lunch. The oldies go for it because the oldies know they can eat it. I don't get banana very often. Um, oh, here we are. I've got a funny story about bananas. I know my staff was too late today. Pluto rabbits. My staff. My elder daughter is currently cutting onions, and she was saying that they were making her eyes water, so she's put her sunglasses on to cut onions. Now, so when you buy food online for the shopping list, you have to put the quantity. And I put banana. I saw bananas, and I put 6. I got 6 packs of bananas, so I had to send one back. So I didn't accept them, and they took them back. So that was quite funny. Now let's have a look at some words. Andrew's got Scrappy Doo and Cromwell, fantastic. Donut and Bruiser. Ripley and Darwin, lovely, lovely, lovely. Um, Angela, where does the name Ripley come from? Is that from, believe it or not, the books that were written by Ripley from the 1920s? Because my dad had an early issue of a Ripley book that came out in the 1920s or 30s. It was all about fascinating facts. And this was like before the Guinness Book of Records used to come out. And you'd get people like they were called sun gazers. And Ripley would tell this story. This was the 1930s, so he didn't have internet, funny enough. And then these people in Africa, and they were called sun worshippers. They would sit and just gaze at the sun for the whole day, and as their eyes would follow the sun. And obviously, after a bit, their eyes would burn out. And but then apparently, then their head would still follow the sun even when their eyes were useless. I remember I remember that from Ripley's Believe It or Not. Uh, that's really cool. I have got a book actually that is for about 1908. I've got a chess book. Chess book. 1908. That's somewhere. And so that's 100. God, that's 116 years old. That book. Wow. Um, I've also got a couple of books on the late Queen's coronation. So from 1952, there was books um, that came out about her coronation and pictorials and stuff like that. So I've got a couple of them. That's pretty cool. Um, yeah, as Spot said, there used to be a TV show called Ripley's Believe It or Not. There was one in there's a museum in Florida. We went to it in Florida as well, back in the early 90s. Um, nice one, nice one. There used to be a TV program that they showed in England called Ripley Ace of Spies, and that was set in the 1930s, and that must have been about 1980s or something. Look. So Pluto's talking about a book. The book she started reading. It's called The Girl That Wasn't There. Sounds like Eleanor. She's never here. And uh, is Butternut going to be given a ton of vegetables and water bottles when you leave for a couple of days, or have you got someone doing the middle day? What Camelot be put in the experience? I don't. She might, but briefly. That's cool. The other way of doing it, Pluto, is just to put like 3 water bottles, a couple of bowls of food, and some veg and a ton of hay, and then generally animals will be okay for a couple of days. We've when we go away as a family, um, if we're away for like one night, we'll just load the guinea pigs up with food and everything, and then just leave them and then come back the next day. That's all okay. If we go away for a longer period, like we went to York earlier in August, and we went on the Monday and we came back on the Saturday, and the lady that does the guinea pigs while we're away, I said to her, "Look, we're going to. I'll load the cages up. The cages are all clean. I'll load them all up on Monday morning. You don't have to come here till Tuesday." So there was tons of hay and there was masses of everything, masses of vegetables, and the guinea pigs thought it was like Christmas. And but there were no sprouts though, and so they had everything and 3 water bottles. Um, Also, because Epicurus, who passed away about a year ago, actually, because she's no longer around, she had a great. She just drunk a lot, so we think probably in the end it was her kidneys that finished her off. But um, the water bottles don't get drunk that quickly, so just put 2 and 3 water bottles on the cages, and there were no babies due to be born. So it was all very relaxed, and we had guinea, and the weather was good. There was no rain coming down, so we just so the lady just came and did Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then she would even be sending us a couple of pictures during the day. So that was really nice. And she said, "Do you want us to come twice a day?" I said, "No, no, just once is fine." And I was like, so long as I come back and they're all alive, it's fine. It's not a problem." And so that's how we do it. It's quite relaxed, and it's yeah. Because the first time she did it, she was like, "Well, do you want me to come and stroke them and everything?" I said, "Well, look, it doesn't. They're not going to tell me what you did and what you didn't do." I said, "So long as they're alive when I come back, that'll be great." Um, we had a Dalmatian called Dottie. I think she's in one of the recent shorts. Dottie's a great name. It's cool name. We had ours as Dotty. As Quiggy's got here, a sitter called Dottie who watches Sol Luna, brings her granddaughter. I bet they have a great time. Now, who's having a wash there? That's Luna. Luna's very active when she has a wash, otherwise she just likes to sleep. She had to sleep this morning. That was all pretty good. And this is the one that be leaving us, the confident one. I think though when this one goes, because that will give them more space within the cage, um, they'll then be a bit more chilled out slightly. They love coming into this. It's 25 square foot. They love that, but I think they just chills them out a bit. Now, all I've got to do tomorrow is do a school run and then do a school run. So it's very easy. So it's not too bad. It's not too bad tomorrow. I've got to clean them out as well. I've got to clean this lot out. Um, and I'll clear this floor as well. And then we'll go live. If anyone wants to watch, we'll go a bit live. That'll be good. Jessica's eating heroes and roses. She's eating chocolates. Did you get them a discount at Sainsbury's and Tesco's because they're knocking them out? They're knocking them out at pre-Christmas prices before they put them up before Christmas. Oh yeah, Dottie, short for Dorothy. Yeah, yeah. Uh, oh, eating heroes. Oh, and roses. Oh, oh, that sounds really good. Look at that. Heroes and heroes. Oh, roses. Oh, many years ago, I once ate so much at Christmas I couldn't actually get my work trousers on, so I had to go and get some new ones. That was embarrassing. Um, but because I did hadn't worn my work stuff, you see. Oh, I'd love here. Oh, Heroes and Roses. Yeah, the boxes though are a lot smaller than they used to be. They used to be like Angela just had a walnut whip. Lovely. Um, oh, no, Pluto. It's because at Christmas there's the richness of food. It was like, and you know, at Christmas you buy loads of stuff, and then once Christmas Day's finished, you've still got a fridge full, and um, you end up with every day it's cold food. Yeah, but it's just like you've got turkey and some salad with sausages, and then you've got the next day you've got other bits, and each day you get less and less of Christmas food left and then you find a cake or something. I better eat that, and then I hadn't worn my work stuff, any of my work stuff, my suits and stuff. I hadn't worn them for about 3 weeks, and I was like, "Oh God, I can't really." Oh dear. So I had to put some other stuff. It was like whoa, and I soon lost it. But it's like that's always the way. It's always the way in Christmas. Christmas, the food is full of stodge and fat and sugar because that's how it was. It was always a celebration at the end of the year, and it was always good. Oh, chocolates. Oh, wonderful. Yeah, it's like they're like walnut whips are like a walnut with a load of chocolate wrapped around it, like a meringue thing. That's it. That's it, Pluto. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, because none of us can afford the heating to be put on. So Eleanor put the heating on the other day. I was like, what? This is last Sunday. They're nice, aren't they? Oh. We start thinking about Christmas when we get to about the end of October, and we start looking at all the catalogues and in the what's on offer. And the last couple of years, um, no, last year I monetized on Facebook, and but they were paying quite good rates then. And I said to, oh, we better write that down in case you mention it again and again and again. But last year I got monetized on Facebook towards the end, and but they were paying quite good rates. So I was getting like maybe £100, £120, and oh, that spot's still cold. Oh, you need some insulation. I some from my shed. But last year I went um, with Eleanor and the kids. We went round. We went round one of the shops down here, and I said, you can. We can just basically put all the things we want to put. We don't have to think about it. We can get all our stuff, and then we can just. Um, the English people on here will have heard of Marks and Spencers, and the so we, so we went to Marks and Spencers, the food hall, and it was really nice. Oh, it was really nice because we were going round, and normally you go around those sort of shops and you're thinking, shall we buy this? Shall we buy that? And I was saying to her, yeah, we'll get that, we can get that, we can get that. And I said to her, look, we've got about £120 here that Facebook have given me, and Angela's already completed her Christmas shopping. Ah, but look, yeah, this is the best bit. Go to a friend's house and box it. That's really cool, Angela. That's really, really cool. And that's really cool. Oh, off they go. We've got yeah, it's we're out on Christmas Day. We're here Boxing Day. We're here Boxing Day. Uh no, I haven't got any. I usually give Eleanor and the children. I usually give them a voucher for Christmas. It's for them to get a guinea pig from me, and I give them a Bucks guinea pig voucher so they can have that. That's all good stuff. Now, the guinea pig at the back under the tunnel, they are, especially when I give them for Bucks Guinea Pig Talks vouchers. All they can do, Andrew, is buy a guinea pig from me. So that's Luna in the back. Look, Luna is moving, and the guinea pig on the right that you can see having a sleep. That's Pythagoras. Luna's at her most active now. Now she's eating. There we are. And then we've got Pythagoras to the right, and to the left, it's Xenocrates. Do you know, you're right, Quiggies. It's all about one day, and people make a big thing about the one day, and but actually, it's it's a whole sort of holiday. It's days and days of it, and I think on Christmas Day, my intention is not to run a live stream on Christmas Day, but I will be potentially doing uh, a 5 kilometre, 3 mile park run. It's always one on Christmas Day, and I've always wanted to do it, and I've got to do it this year. This year's the year I want to do it, and I want to do. There's a local 5 mile. Ha 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 ha! Very very good, Jessica. You missed out a word. And it's midweek, isn't it, this year, Angela? It's midweek. It's what is it? What day? It's Wednesday, Thursday. It's Wednesday, Thursday. Christmas Christmas Day is Christmas Day is normally, well, Christmas Day is best, I guess, when it's on the Monday and then Boxing Day is the Tuesday. Um, but sometimes you can have it. It just yeah, it's just what it is. It also it's as you go through life, it's sort of it just has changes and you know sometimes you think oh it's great and it's not and it's good and it's not and ultimately we're all very lucky. We haven't got to dig water out of a well and walk 20 miles for food and everything. So it is, and not unless you live in the sticks. So it's not too bad. But I've got I'm meant to be doing a race on well, it's a 5 kilometre jog on Boxing Day as well. I want to do that. And then Boxing Day we're here. So potentially, possibly, might do a live stream Boxing Day. But I can't guarantee anything at the moment. But I assume we should be fully monetized by that point. Um, why would we not be? Why would we not be? That's very good, Quiggy. Thank you. Don't go over any bumps to get the eggs, otherwise you have scrambled eggs. Pluto's off. Okay. See you soon if you don't need the live stream on. Have a good one. We're here still. Don't worry about that. Now, so we've got eight. Let's do an update of the hours. And that's all good. You have scrambled eggs now. Watch time. We love a bit of watch time. We're now at 8.3. Now 8.3. Okay, this is getting good. This is getting good. We've got 8.3 hours, everyone, and we've only had an hour and a half of the stream. Wow. So, is Spot still about? Is Spot looking at his boiler? No, Spot's there. So, 8.3 watch hours at 1.5 hours. Wow. That's interesting. Very good. Very good. I'm going to go and grab myself another coffee. It's 4:30. Do you know, the downside about starting this live stream a bit later is most of my day appears to have gone. But that's all right. That's all right. I don't mind. I don't mind. It's obviously it's getting colder. Well, I did say to Ella if she wanted to move the cages, we can do it next week. We haven't got to do it today. She was quite pleased. So the cages will be moved into the shed next week. Oh, next weekend. So she's quite pleased about that. Actually, she doesn't like lugging the boxes or the cages rather. And I've got another guinea pig live show. There we are. So that's all right, Quiggy. Don't worry. I forgot what it was I'd said, but I think possibly on Boxing Day we might do a live stream. It might just be me in the insulated shed that looks like a disco. It probably won't be set up like. Will it be set up like this? I don't know. Depends how much Eleanor moans actually about having the animals and everything because it upsets her with the hay fever and everything. But her dad again was asking about the monetization. He's obviously more interested than Chloe and Pluto Rabbits about the numbers, and so he was asking. So it's all going very well. Now, if you come onto the stream, do give us a like, please. Hit that like button. That'll take us to 13. We're currently at 12. Give us 13, someone, please. Thank you very much. So watch hours 2395 as at the 1st of October. Confirmed. There we are. Now, in September, we did 844 watch hours. 844. So you can do the maths, or math, as they say in America, no S, and so potentially that's 1,700 in 2 months. Potentially, that would we could be monetized or reach the 4,000 point by the end of November. So that's all looking pretty good. Now, Spot's made an interesting point out because everyone can read it anyway, but I'll do it anyway. It sounds like a radio phone in. Even if you think there are, I just go to show I can read. Even if you think there are no noticeable differences in the temperature of the shed, comma, the extra layer reduces drafts, comma, which can be bad for the pigs. Correct. Yes. I think as well, when we get cold snaps here, it's pretty rare. But we've got loads of water bottles. So what we do is I fill the water bottles and then run outside and do the guinea pigs. And then if there is any thing frozen, then it's straight away it's changed over. So if I've given them fresh water, at 6, 7 o'clock the night before, then they're getting fresh water again at 6 o'clock the next morning. So if water freezes, it might take a few hours. So it's all really, really good stuff for them. And you're quite right. I don't know if it will make a huge difference. But I did notice yesterday that it made some sort of difference. One end's got a window that's about, well, there's 2 of them. It's about 2 foot by 2 foot, I guess. And then the other end is the door end, so it's the smaller ends. And then you've got 3 strips of this insulation foil, bubble foil, that goes from the floor up to the point of the top of the wall before the roof slants up. And if there's any holes at the side, that's all now been covered up. Or even if it's just a little bit of breeze and something, and if it makes a difference, that's got to be a good thing. The struts of the shed are about an inch proud of the outside slats that go down the shed. So, and then you've got the insulation on top of that. So I guess that kind of forms a bit of barrier. But ultimately, you're in the house and you're freezing in the house, and you go into the shed, and the last thing you want is to be really cold in there as well for them. I don't mind it being cold here, but Eleanor seems to moan about all that. But never mind. So yeah, I think Spot, it was £40, which is about $50 for 20 meters. That's what 65, 70 foot of this stuff, and I think it'll be good. Some of these guinea pigs now they're getting older. Our average age is now gradually creeping up, and you've got the oldies here. You've got Xenocrates and you've got Stardust, both over 4. You've got Myrtle, who's 3.5. And what you don't want is with Myrtle, you don't want her chattering her teeth because she chatters her teeth anyway, so you don't want that even worse. But we've got Ramble. Ramble, mentioning your name has made no difference whatsoever to the guinea pigs. They've totally ignored you, unlike Ted 2 and that lot yesterday. So Ramble's with us, everybody. There we are. 1 hour 33 into the stream. Ramble's here. Hello, Ramble. How are you? Quiggies is currently getting some eggs. I guess in America, that must be quite a journey. Crossing prairies and the buffalo. You haven't gone yet. Yeah, fleece. Well, we have got some fleece, but I'm not sure where it is. I need to put some fleece down here. But the guinea pigs are all sort of snoozing at the moment. We've got Xenocrates, who's kind of not snoozing. Luna at the back is having a thing here. Another hurricane. Gosh, Queens is getting the hose out. I don't know what you need the hose for. Oh, our bird pooped on the car. Right, okay. Okay. And Pythagoras is having a sleep. Democritus has asleep. And the guinea pig hasn't got a name. She's having a sleep. There we are. So we're right. We've got, look, let's give you guys some figures. It's not as warm as yesterday. But, press the wrong one there. So we were 8.3. We're now at 9.5. Wow. I have to say, Spot, this is the first time that this is the quickest that the watch hours have gone up, which is amazing. So you're quite right about this force multiplier. So everyone stay on, please. It's really, really good. So it is shooting up. We're not even at 2 hours yet, and we're going to be on 10, 11, maybe 12. So that's brilliant. That's fantastic stuff. Well, hopefully you all stay safe. We don't get hurricanes in this country. We do get high winds. Ah. Oh. So one thing I do, yeah, we don't really get that many storms. It's not too bad. Now I've just had an email because being famous to announce our exclusive partnership with Microsoft. Your content shows big potential for our Accelerate program. Wow, it promotes your videos to a wider audience on platforms like MSN, Edge, Xbox Live, and more. This partnership provides increased visibility and creates revenue opportunities through our promotional royalties. The best bit, all right, listen to this. Slots a few each month, and many other creators are signing up for this exclusive program. Plus, as an add-on, we can provide protection against theft and recover ad revenue from your stolen videos on YouTube. It's simple. We will handle the promotion on your behalf and watch your earnings grow. Interested in learning more? Question mark. Ah, ah, ah. Love it. So it's just about Florida. It's really bad. The flooding's terrible. I mean, flooding and the wind's terrible. Me making some jokes about a load of old rubbish on email. I'll delete all them. I don't think that anyone could seriously make money from the guinea pig side of things. The only way you can really make money is through email lists, which I'll be hopefully getting started soon-ish. Exactly, Spot. Everyone wants to take a bite. Moondust nearly took a bite out of me yesterday, and the Accelerate program, they want a bite as well. There we are. They want my watch hours, Spot, don't they? They want my watch hours. They're not having them. They've taken too many hours, too long, too many days. Oh. I also get emails from I also get emails from people and they say, we'll give you $500 guaranteed if you can put some ads on your Facebook. But that's a scam because apparently they want the login details so they can do it and then you lose your channel. So you got to be a bit careful. There we go. So, am I winning yet, Ramble, on that? How have we got? How have we got? Let's have a look. I'm certain I can overturn that. I'm certain I can overturn that. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Who's the cutest? I'm feeling confident now. There's Ted 2. 81% of the votes. There's been 135. There's been a. He's had 109 votes out of 135. There we are. I've had 9 votes. And the capybara has had 16. Ted 2's doing really well. Look, Crease has the stream on my car stereo so you can listen. Well, so you can hear me. Oh, we can have fun with that. I could be like Quiggy's directions. At the next junction, turn left. At the next pond, drive in it. At the next lights, take the right-hand lane. I bet Quiggy's is going, no. I bet she's got the sat nav on. Oh, it's terrible, isn't it? Stream on the car stereo so you can listen. No chatting while driving. Okay. So, Ramble showed your mum, and she started laughing. Ramble, has your mum got a YouTube login? Because where's yeah. At in 300 yards, turn left, turn right, turn left, go round the circle, turn left. You're lost. So what? You're right, Spot. I just get loads and loads of spam emails from people. I also get all those ones that say, "Oh, my grandfather's died aged 124, and he's got $100 million, and if you give me £10,000, we can unlock the treasury bond, and you get the money, and I'll get a bit, and you'll get most of it." They're funny. And you've all got to be really quiet. You can't tell anyone about it because it's like unofficial. And these countries are well dodgy. I mean, come on, seriously. Um, you're right, Spot. I get emails and they are automated. I also get ones when they say about my Instagram. They say, "Oh, we love your Instagram. You do so well with your guinea pigs. And they all look cute. We learn so much." And they're all spammed off. It's crazy. So Ramble's mum doesn't have a YouTube account. I think that's a Christmas present, Ramble. I just show it to her on my phone. Maybe I can persuade her. I think Ted too can persuade her. No, yeah. Hi, Ramble's mum. There we are. So you're not under 16, are you, Ramble? Now I've been offered another Guinea Pig live show. There we are. So a local Beaver Scout group, who we may or may not or may know. There we are. So 20th of November is show night. That'd be fantastic. So there will not be a live stream on the 20th of November. Ramble's 23. Right. Okay. Is I think a lot of people are quite young, actually. I think where's the Leicester ladies gone? Is Jessica still on? Jessica was talking about driving on the motorway. Jessica's eating a pot noodle. Jessica's quite young, and Ellie Mae's quite young. Oh. Do we ever get any followers from the children's groups? Well, what I do, Spot, is so when I do this chat to the local Beaver group on the hang on, shush, wait, everyone. Your wishes have come out. It's not capybara. It is. Say hi.
Steve, look, she's sat right there in the corner all snoozy, and the other one's snoozing in a little house. You can just see a little face sticking out.
Would you like to say hello to everyone?
Everyone, we've got one lasagna in the oven for tonight.
It's not a cooking channel.
One lasagna to go in the freezer for a meal for you and the girls at some point in the week or next week.
Don't give any personal details.
And
keep it simple.
enough for one or two bolognese to go in the freeze.
Wow.
And I have done some amazing squash. And
butternut
squash, pumpkin, sweet potato, honey and onion and garlic all mixed up together.
Could you give me a
It's Ted too the cutest to visit Simon.
Wait a minute.
Hang on. Pinch me if I say the wrong thing, Ramble.
Can you
obviously Ted too.
can you say hello to Ramble's mum?
Hello, Ramble's mum.
And can you also say to
Spot.
Can you say to Quiggies, can you say turn left in 200 yards?
Quiggies, turn left in 200 yards.
And drive through the duck pond.
Quiggies, do not drive through the duck pond.
Because Quiggies currently has got us on stereo. I'll drive to get some eggs.
Oh, nice.
Now, if you can open that bottle of champagne, that's showbiz type to have champagne. Oh, I'll have some of that, please. I'll have some of that. Now, have I made enough? Have I, please?
Look, how she's so cute in the corner.
Now, can I say, Ellen?
She's sting a bit. She's real snuggly. Why is she not hiding away? She's quite happy there.
She's very happy. Can I?
Seems sleepy.
Can you stop interrupting over me?
Sorry.
Right. Can you tell everyone what a great job I made in the shed?
It's Luna, isn't it?
It is. Look at my shed.
Luna.
Oh dear me, you see.
Oh.
No, she's fine. She's.
No, she is.
Right. Have you seen the shed?
Yes, the shed's very nice. It looks like the inside of a disco ball.
And can I just say, while we have 7 people on, how wonderful you look today. You've got your slippers on, you've got your Harry Potter socks, which Hufflepuff socks. Well, I have no idea what Hufflepuff is, but that's great. You've got your running sports leggings on because you were running around the woods earlier on.
I did run in the woods.
Play it good. Right, you've got quickies. Look.
Thank you. My GPS voice is spot on.
Yeah.
You have arrived at your destination.
Yeah. Your car does not start. Cool breakdown. And also, what lovely hair you've got. So it looks lovely.
It really needs washing. It's a bit greasy. That's why it's tied back in a bun with a headband on.
That's lovely. Now, look, Ramble says, and Ramble's 23. My age. Now, look, let me show you this before you go. Wait a minute.
Just not.
I tell you what. You've got the voice, right? Can you read out that?
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. To inform you, our latest watch time hours on today's video is 11.5. That is 11 and a half hours, I would imagine. It is 1 hour and 50 minutes.
And can you also announce? This is one for you, Spot. Hang on. Can you read that figure out?
The public watch hours over the last 365 days, or 1 calendar year, is 2,395. Not quite at the 4,000 required. And that's data showing off the 1st, which is a week ago, the 1st of October, which is nearly a week ago. So maybe there have been more since then. Who is the cutest? Oh, Ted 2 every day. Why have you stuck a picture of you on there? You're such a loser. Obviously, Ted 2.
But we can't edit this as a live stream. Don't sound a loser.
That's cute.
It is. It looks so dopey.
You're cute, but I married you, so I have to. I'm not really sure it was a good idea to put yourself out there on that kind of.
Yeah, but do you know why I did that? I did that because Ramble says it's the funniest thing ever. Even his mum's laughing.
It's a nice picture.
It doesn't matter what it's about, right? It's 135 people.
That colour is not your. If you had your colours done, that colour would not be your colour.
All right.
It doesn't make your face look very rosy.
Shut your face. Now look, 135 votes. It's called engagement.
Yeah, well, obviously Ted 2's gorge.
Yeah, gorge, he is. But look, this is interesting. Now, you're past your comment
very
now.
Mindful.
Look, 188 people liked this picture of Stardust and Storm.
Stardust and Storm ate and left no crumbs.
Yeah, but they didn't actually watch the live stream, did they? They didn't come onto the live stream.
They don't have to, do they? People
they should.
They like to enjoy different parts of what you offer.
I
like when you do things like washing the clothes and hoovering and tidying up and doing the dishwasher. They're the kind of things I like. Look at Luna.
I like the showbiz stuff.
Could you see the tiny nose on the right?
That's Pythagoras.
She's hiding away, isn't she?
She is.
Luna's on show.
And there's Democritus in the corner there, the Teddies in yours.
That's no good because people can't see that on the camera.
Yeah, they don't necessarily want to watch, they want to listen to my voice. And when your voice comes on, they're all laughing now. Look, everyone's laughing. Look, they've said, look, Ramble.
When it said go in a circle, you're lost. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's the kind of things he says when he's supposed to be directing me when we're driving. I can't be doing with the sat nav. I asked him to be my sat nav, like a good old fashioned map. I love using the computers and IT. Yeah. I love AI and all of that stuff, but I cannot stand sat nav. I've had too many bad experiences.
Right, we're talking about bad experiences. Are we over now? We're done. Are you going to
Oh,
go?
no, I'm just going to say the lasagna will be ready in about 15 minutes.
Okay. So I tell you what, as we've got you here before you go, why don't you give that time slot? Read that out. How are we doing? We're doing
53 minutes and 29 seconds. And that means watch time is 11 hours and 0.8, which doesn't mean anything.
No, it does. It does, because each point is 6 minutes, dear. It's 6 minutes. So it's just coming up. So that's 48 minutes, because 8 times 6 is 48.
All right, thank you.
That's pleasure. How many fingers am I holding up?
I hated the times tables that were like 6 times 6, 7 times 7, 8 times 8, and all of those 6 times 7 and 6 times 8. I really hated the ones where it's got a 6 and a 7 and an 8 in. I don't like those.
Should we play a game? What if you've got...
thank you, Deborah. I hope your chores weren't too trying on a Sunday.
If you've got 16 guinea pigs, what does that mean?
My husband spends a lot of time cleaning them out and not enough cleaning the house. That's what that
means. That's terrible. It's terrible. Right.
No, it is. It really is terrible.
Quiggies, is your neighbour also on YouTube?
Oh, gosh, right. Before you con someone else to join
Not
the
calling
guinea
anybody.
pig madness.
They love this. They love this. Okay, everyone.
I've really been enjoying the capybara videos.
I haven't put them out yet.
Oh, you haven't put them out? Oh, it's a bit slow.
What do you mean?
You think you had other things going on in your life rather than just this.
I've got my book
Sometimes
here.
I do wonder.
Look, that's the book I got. Look, this book.
How to start a YouTube channel in 2024.
Look.
Well, I bet that was out of date the moment it was written.
But look, a beginner's guide to being influenced and making money.
Gosh, everywhere he goes, he tells people he's famous. Oh, gosh, I have to keep reminding me it's the guinea pigs that are famous, not him. Bramble, they were just beautiful. They're very wiry. Yeah. I wasn't allergic at all to them. They were really, really wiry furred, very, very thick skin. But they just kept climbing over me, knocking into me, standing on my feet. I mean, they were really snuggly and coming close. It was just lovely. But they were free to walk away. It was their choice. They're very friendly.
They were really,
you saw one swimming underwater. Yeah, they can be underwater forever. They can sleep as long as their nose sits. That's a bit like hippos in that way, aren't they? Yeah,
you know, since you've been yakkering away, we've had more people watching.
Oh.
Could you jump into the cage with the guinea pigs and sit there?
What, with my Hufflepuff socks and
could you just pick up our little friend there and just wave that in front of the camera? Have we got a little treat, everyone? You know, Simon bought this. Yeah, and I got a message from our eldest daughter going, you will not believe what he's bought now. Oh. It's not even a pretty one. So they were very... Hello! I look happy, bruh. Reminds us of our radio show. Do you remember when we did a radio show and then I was the different bears with different voices and I had to remember which voice I was and had to write a script? Can you do that bit? How did Cheeky Bear talk? All right. How did Elsa Bear talk? How did Bear talk? Who spoke like this? He was a bit slow, wasn't he? Just had a slow speech that was calming. We never did the episode where the voices got mixed up. That would have been funny. They're going to be birthday each other. Doing that on the radio is bonkers because actually nobody can see who you're pretending to be. But we used to get don't tell anyone it was. It's ridiculous voices. But we used to write down which one I was being, so I knew which voice to do. It's like, hello, it's Elsa Bear here. All right, Elsa Bear, what have you been up to? Oh, Elsa Bear's had a really good day. I wasn't asking you, Bear. He was asking me. Please don't interrupt me. Yeah, what are you doing? Nothing really, just powdering my nose. That's sort of how it went. Oh, it's just a nightmare. And they've had to be jokey. Honestly, what we were doing, it's just the most insane. It's brilliantly rubbish, actually. Or rubbishly brilliant. What was great, though... That's why Simon loves doing this, because I can't interfere as much. What was great, though... He used to turn up. He spent hours preparing this radio show. Not hours. Look, you would put a lot of effort into it. And I'd rock up. Going, what we do this morning? So we used to have a lovely time together. Every time a song went on, we used to argue. And we'd be like, oh, back on the radio. so I can play another record and carry on the argument.
So no, that's one time, but there were a couple of times, and it was funny. But it was Sunday morning, and all we played was upbeat music because it's what we like. So people listen to us like, "Whew, certainly a way to wake up in the morning with all this lively dance music."
We're a bit like those two on Pitch Perfect, the man and the woman that are the judges, and they argue and bicker against each other.
I don't think we're as offensive.
No, not that. No, not on screen. Yeah. But Eleanor, when she used to do the bears, we used to actually physically have the bears in front of the microphone, so it would help her.
So much
and the bears would want to talk down the microphone as well.
Oh yes, Simon was putting them in the way anyway.
Okay.
It was all good. It was all good fun, and then every so often we had to play something we'd been told from the playlist.
God.
And then we didn't always like them. Someone said I had to behave myself and be polite. One day I just went, not to everyone's taste.
Yeah. Maybe I'll tell you what we'll do one day, guys. On Christmas Day. No,
on Christmas. Honestly.
Why don't
Christmas Day every year
we're not doing one. We're not doing one.
You know, opening stockings, all of this. And he goes, I know what we can do. Oh, do you now?
No. You sound like Bear. I'll tell you what, guys.
Right, I'm going to need you to get ready.
Oh, yeah, I'm starving hungry. Can you bring me a glass of champagne? Thank you very much.
Lovely evening, everybody. I might be back at some point. Maybe not.
Oh, that's something to look forward to, isn't it?
Or not.
Okay, bye-bye, bears.
What?
Oh, God. She is a right old pain to live with. Anyway, so what we might well do is we might do Eleanor on the live stream with me. There we are. And we'll kind of do like a radio version. And we'll try. Well, I guess we could. We could try and do something. We'll try and bring some facts and stuff about guinea pigs, and we can't play music, but we'll do something. It'll be quite fun. So there we are. So let's just see. Oh, we're at 2 hours. There we are. So Eleanor was reading the watch time. I'm looking at Mercury. Mercury's looking. We're at 12.9 on the watch time, so 2 hours. Thank you so very, very much indeed. Now, let's go through everything. So Eleanor's seen the Ted 2 is the cutest, or me or the capybara. Quiggy's has now got to the neighbours with the eggs. That's fantastic. How many eggs did you get, Quiggy? Did you get 6 or 12? Or you're American, so it's probably like about 24 or something, or 48. And Quiggy said, go in a circle, you're lost. And it's funny. The reason I said that was because Michael Caine, the actor, someone's doing a voiceover of him on the birthday cards, and also he said that there was a man that was doing a voiceover of him, Michael Caine, as the direction in a car, go left, go right, and he mimicked it. He mimicked himself, and he said, "Oh yeah, go left, go right, go left, go right." He said, "You're totally lost," or worse to that effect, and it was really good. So the 2395 is cool. We're gonna be over 2,500. We're gonna be over 2,500 later this week because we did 110 in the last 3 days, and then on whatever we've done today. So that's really, really good. So we're gonna be rocking and rolling by the end of the week. We're gonna be on the way to 2.6, and then we're really gonna be putting up messages on the community tab. We're going to be pushing and pushing and pushing. Now, we've got Tanya is Quiggy's neighbour. No, do we know Tanya? I don't know. I know Tanya. Ramble saw capybaras. Ever on the road would be heaven. We were pretty good. We were actually pretty good. There we are. There we are. Yeah, she doesn't like appearing on the videos. But Ella's voice is pretty good. She has done a couple of voiceovers when she's showing the guinea pigs. Also, you've heard her, and so well, maybe we'll see. We'll see. Maybe we could. Well, maybe when maybe if we ever have to clean Ted's bits and pieces, we could get Ella to do the voiceover. It could be her hands doing the touching. I don't know. Give us a treat. That could be the special treat. Um, Steady on, Ramble. She's well old. Now, but she is good. Her voice is actually really, really good. And she's very dependable. They are dependable. You can give her a load of stuff to say, and she'll rattle it all off, and she'll go round the page and she'll say it all. So it's very, very good. But yeah, the worst part of the radio thing was me doing preparations, and then just before we start, she'd be saying, "I've got some ideas. I've got some ideas," and I'd be like, "What? What?" But we'd always fit and squeeze stuff in because the radio stuff we did, it was irrelevant ultimately. It wasn't game changing, but it was fun, and we did about 20, 25 radio things. It was great fun. It's like doing this really, except I'd be saying, right, okay, and now the next song is Living on a Prayer by Bon Jovi. See you in 3 minutes. And they'd be like, well, that was Bon Jovi, wasn't that great? That was a hit in 1985 or whatever. And talking of Living on a Prayer, here she comes, it's Eleanor. And then she'd talk about the weather or something like that, you know. What's the weather like outside? Well, it's all wet and horrible. And then I'll say, what's the weather in here? And she said, well, it's right depressing. But yeah, she could do a live stream with us. We could do that'd be quite fun. She's quite irreverent and irrelevant. They're in equal doses. So in clock time, the actual time. TikTok. It's 7 minutes past 5. 8 of you are watching. It's lovely to have so many people. Thank you very much. Sundays is clearly the popular one, which is it's very popular, isn't it? Now we only started this a couple of hours ago, and we're likely to go on until maybe might do 3 or 4 more hours. We'll see. We'll see. If we end up with like 3 people watching, it's kind of we sort of stop it. Now we've got Luna there at the back with Pythagoras' sister. To the left, you've got Xenocrates, and to the middle right, in that little house, that is Pythagoras. And then Democritus is to the right of that. Now, what else can we talk about? There we are. We are 2 hours, 6 minutes. 10 of you on. Thank you very much indeed. Do please like the stream. That's good. Now tomorrow, I keep talking about tomorrow. Right, tomorrow we have got. Hang on a minute. Ramble. No, your name doesn't make any difference to this lot. We've tried it again, Ramble. Now, so if we wonder if I've got any more votes, Ramble. Who's the cutest? Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the cutest of them all? Is it me? Is it you? No, it's not. It's Ted too. There we are. 80% of the votes. Capybara's got 12%. I got 8%. Oh, Ted's got 10% more votes than me. It's really bad. God, right. Okay. So no, hasn't worked. Quiggies is back home. How many eggs did you get, Quiggies? How many eggs? Oh, thanks, Ramble. There we are. When I get £1 million from YouTube, I'll send you a couple of dollars. How how many? I reckon Queen's hasn't got like 6 eggs. No one goes up the road for 6 eggs. 30 now. 30? What are you going to do with them all? Are you on an egg diet? Oh, no. You're not on an egg diet. You're on an extreme diet. There we are. So 30 eggs. What do you have 30 eggs for? Do you have lots of space? I'm thinking of the you get the people out in America. They're not called survivalists, are they? The ones that there's people like extreme couponers, the coupon clippers. But people there had like basements, and they had big storage areas, because you've got huge houses. You've got 2 fridges. Do you keep your eggs in the fridge? Okay. We don't. We just keep ours in the we keep ours. Where do we keep ours? In a cupboard. In a drawer. 30 eggs. That's over 2 dozen. That's okay. Depends how long they keep for. Some people just have the whites of eggs, don't they? So you've got lots of storage.
Are you eating in here?
Sorry?
Are you eating in here?
If you're going to speak while the stream can hear you, you have to speak proper.
Are we going to eat in our dining room? Was it too full of your crap for us to be able to do that?
Don't say what. The Queen's got 30 eggs.
I can't breathe in here now.
Staying in it. 30 eggs. But they've also got like areas to store. She's got 2 fridges. And in America they've got.
You don't put eggs in fridges.
Well, she does.
How bizarre. I think that
They just got them. They just bought them. They just bought them.
Got them from a shop or got them from the chickens?
No, she's got them from Tanya down the road.
You don't need to put them in the fridge then.
You know Tanya, don't you?
I think you only need to put them in the fridge if they've been like bleached and stuff.
And she's washed them as well.
Oh no.
There might be something on them.
Might still be a feather or a bit of poo on ours. No, it's all good. It's funny how we're so similar, and yet little odd things, they need to be in the fridge if they are washed. Yeah, don't wash them.
No.
No. Just come out to the chicken's bottom and
All
then
right. They don't. The stalk lands with them.
Oh, look, they're all on the move now.
They are. Well, because you went
Where's
in.
your cutie pies?
Oh, God.
You haven't got anything exciting to eat at the moment, have you?
Why don't you bring something nice?
Oh, I can feel I need to take my inhaler being in here.
Oh, that'll be
That
nice.
was scummy banana skin.
Can you stop lowering the tone with your words? It's terrible. Look,
Right.
Deborah's laughing now.
I need to eat in the
Kitchen.
I suppose. That's nice. I always love standing up to eat. How joyous. One of the girls perch on a stool.
That's the one time. So read that out before you die.
Oh, it's really strong. I don't understand why you don't open the conservatory door and let
Because
some
it's
fresh
too
air in.
cold.
It's not
Now,
too cold.
listen.
It's not been that cold today.
Listen for once.
My cheeks have been very warm all day.
So is your face. Now, listen to me. Listen to me, please. Listen, read that comment out by Ramble.
Oh, Eleanor has the best voice. That's so sweet of you, Ramble.
I think his mum put him up for that.
Oh.
Now,
You voted Simon. Oh, Ramble. You've lost all respect from me now. Oh dear, how funny. Yes, I keep the unwashed eggs out if they last longer when washed, and you put them in the fridge.
now there's something
If we have ones that have gone out to date, I just stick them in a pint of water, and if they
rise,
float, then they're no good because air's got in them. And then if they sink to the bottom, don't really worry about sell-by date.
No, I'll give you everything that's
It's a bit like cheese, isn't it? If it's mouldy and it's not supposed to be, you cut that bit off, but otherwise you can eat it.
Wow.
I don't like processed cheese. I like I've just got some chili cheese. Oh yes, floating eggs are nice to get. So
Right.
they must smell, I think, as well.
Okay, just.
You tried to give us a chicken.
Look, is there a pause button on you? Is there a pause button? Yeah, I
We
throw
can
away.
throw it away.
Can we press the pause button? Right, listen. People have said they would like to hear you on a live stream or on a standalone video. Okay, and I've suggested.
I get
No,
told
no,
off, but
always
you-
okay.
you
No,
said,
listen.
you're so high in the mix. You're so high in the mix. Everyone can just hear you.
But I've got
They
an
can't hear
idea.
me and all my wonderful chatter is what you say.
But-
And then sometimes when I wonder when you're in on a live stream, you go, "Oh no, you need to get out because I'm chatting to my people."
My
All right.
fans. No, but I've just said I've made a point higher up, right? And people agreed with me. I said that if we need to clean.
Why are you laughing? Are you being grim?
No, if we need to clean
You're being
Ted2's
horrible.
bits,
Oh no.
you could
Oh.
do that with your
Do you know-
delicate
No,
tones.
I come up to that with one clear thing. Whenever we get ready to go on holiday, out for the day, Simon says,
Oh.
"You do the girls,
Yeah.
I'll do the boys."
The bears
He's the only boy,
and Ted.
and so I'm afraid you do the boys.
Wow.
Not interested in
Well,
that kind
thank
of
you.
shenanigans.
Oh, that was shenanigans is a key word here. Look, she said the key word. I didn't put her up
Two
to it.
fridges. Nice.
Look,
You need to do a podcast.
we are going to do a podcast, Deborah.
I was going to do a podcast with a friend on
Oh.
education, but we haven't.
No, don't worry about it. Please don't talk about that. Now, no,
We just
Deborah.
don't have time.
No, Deborah, you're right, actually, Deborah. You two do need to do a podcast. Who would I do it with? Would I do it with Ted2 or with Eleanor? Oh, shenanigans. Shenanigans is what people do when they're like watching the live streams, you see. So
I
I
don't
would.
think they do.
All right.
When you get up to shenanigans, you're getting up to
No.
no good. You're
No, we're
getting up
not.
to
No.
like cheeky nonsense or something. Like,
Look what Spot
getting
said.
up to
Look what
shenanigans.
Spot said. Read it out.
Cleaning Ted2's bits won't break the internet.
No, that could be my first 1,000
May
view
break
video.
me though. How disturbing.
Well, you can put some pink gloves on some man.
Oh, I don't want. Oh, we have a little scratch at the back there.
Oh,
Little
no,
mutual
that's
scratch.
Pythagoras at the back. They're very cute, aren't they?
She is very cute.
Do you notice the way they don't come to the... Will Camera Lady be up to any shenanigans? Well, she's got a login.
Chance would be a fine
Well, wait
thing.
a minute. Look, stop it. Let the joke come in.
You that lasagna's ready.
Well, oh, can I have a cup of coffee?
Yes.
Let me show everyone.
I don't deny you coffee.
Look, I've got everyone.
I'm not
I've
making
got...
you one, no.
You are. Look, I've got this mug. There we are.
Crazy guinea pig man.
Now, Eleanor's just gonna. Now, let me just ask her to make a cup of coffee. Darling, would you mind awfully to make a little cup of coffee into my Beware Crazy Guinea Pig Man mug? Just a little bit of sugar.
Bring your lasagna in here.
No, I will come and
I'm
stand
doing a weird voice.
and stand in the kitchen,
That's
dear.
not how I speak.
Hey, we normally speak a bit like this when we're not actually on
Well,
camera.
I don't speak like that either, obviously.
I do.
This is
I'm-
my normal voice.
Hey, I don't. That's how I speak normally. I just, when
No,
I'm
you
on the
don't.
camera, I speak like this, very poshly. And
Do you now?
I speak as though I'm desperate to have a wee, and I have to sort of like keep my
It
nose
sounds
crossed.
like you. What are you talking about?
I'm adding entertainment to
Well, you
the
sure you
the
are?
10
Just
viewers.
talking nonsense.
No, it's to keep them on. You've got to keep them on.
Oh, there's 11 viewers
You've got
now.
well, they'll go off in a minute because I'm speaking. But you've got to keep them on. You've got to keep them
Oh,
on.
dear.
It's the watch time, dude. It's very important. We've got to get 4,000. Once we've got 4,000 watch hours,
What, you'll start doing some housework?
I'm not doing all this blinking rubbish
You
anymore.
love doing this.
I do.
It's your favourite thing.
It keeps me away from you,
The
which is
eldest,
lovely.
I came. I've been posh
Oh,
talk, honestly.
God.
I don't. He knows what he's doing.
Oh,
Bless him.
stop it.
The eldest came home, and when I got home, I said, "You had dinner?" She went, "No, Daddy's been doing the guinea pig stuff all evening. We've not seen him." So our poor children were
Stop it.
starving.
No, it's about priorities. It's about priorities. Now,
Hiding in the corner.
Okay,
You
why
need
don't you
like a roving camera.
all right. Why don't you go?
I'll leave you to
Why
it.
don't you go and sniff the hay, and that'll clear you
Oh,
out.
no,
Right,
thank
thanks.
you.
Right, can I have a cup of coffee, please? Thank you very much. That's great.
What lasagna?
I'll come. I'll come for the coffee. Thank you. Right, everyone. There we are. Now, Oh, see what my life's like. Oh, right. That's twice she's been in now. It's twice. So I hope you're all grateful because she doesn't come out very often. Um, she's very fun. She's very fun. Actually, when I reflect back on the radio show, when because I said we can do it if you think we can do it, and they were like the radio people were like, yeah, 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 we'd love you to do it, and I said, look, I can only do it if Eleanor's part of it, I said, because when we do the live Facebooks, because that's how we got this radio thing, and she would read all the comments. We used to get quite a lot of comments, and I would like react back to them, and then I'll do bits. I'll show other guinea pigs, like show Socrates and show some pictures, and people would send pictures in of their guinea pigs, and I'd turn a laptop on and get the pic. It's all during lockdown. A lot of it was improvised. Okay, you had to react while live. So I do love all that, and it's something that we just like doing. So um, the radio people were like, "Can you do it?" I said, "I'm only going to do it if Eleanor's on it because I can't do it all on my own." And so they were like, "Yeah, okay, okay." So that's how we did it. So I was the star, and so to speak. But actually, without her, it would have been a right load of old rubbish because we didn't have the um, we didn't have the comments like we've got now. Doing this, if you had a radio show um, with all the comments that you guys are kicking along for 2 hours, it's easy. It's so easy because you're bouncing off people, and you can get them to send stuff in, and it's really easy peasy. We found it. I find it easy. Some people don't, and some people. But then there are things that I don't find easy, and other people might be like cooking or making a cup of coffee. I'm still waiting for mine, but people just find it easy, and it's not about trying to make hilarious jokes. It's not about trying to be annoying to each other. It's just there's like a degree of respect and stuff like that. Um, I think I would love to do a podcast, but it might be something that we can do. Maybe we might be able to get one done maybe around Christmas time or something like that. That could be quite fun. It could be like reflections on YouTube or something with about guinea pigs. It wouldn't be one that comes out regular. It would be like a bonus. Maybe we can have a little play and try and do something, but it would be pretty rubbish. I think that's probably the thing. Maybe we could get the bears to come back. Maybe we could get the bears to come back. That would be well cool. And yeah, there's lots of possibilities because we did actually have a guinea pig on the microphone actually with the radio show, and I forget which one. I forget which one. But a guinea pig did come on the radio show, and you could just about hear her or him. I forget. But that was good. But I would love to have a go at doing a podcast. I really would. But I don't want to take up Eleanor's time, nor do I want to incur costs unnecessarily. But I do know that with the YouTube, you can add a podcast, and it would be something. Um, it would be something that would be. It used to be on the front page, didn't it? Podcast. As they moved that off. Anyway, you can, I think, attach podcast to your Facebook channel and sorry, your YouTube channel. I would love to do that. I really would love to do that. But it's time. It's time. But it'd be good. We've got to just do it. We've just got to do it Also, you've got to have a high level of you've got to have a high level of quality. Because if you start too rubbish, people will expect rubbish, and we just do rubbish week after week. But you do need like we could do a podcast. I'm just thinking it now. We could do a podcast. It would have to be. Yeah, and there's possibilities. There's possibilities. You just got to keep it. It's the kiss. Keep it simple, stupid. There we are. Look, we have got Pet Fair. Sorry, arrived late. Loving this live. Pet Fair. Okay, now, who are you? Who is Pet Fair? Let's find out. We've got a lot of questions, Pet Fair. Who are you? And who are you? And you're loving this life. What do you love about this life? Tell us. Tell us. That would be fantastic. Now, do we know you? Do we know you? I don't know, but it's let's see. What pet fair? What is your channel? What is your channel, Pet Fair? What is your channel? What is your oh look at that. Sam, the organizer, runs the Hampshire Pet Fair. Wow. Whoa. Is that Portsmouth, Hampshire, or Hampshire, America? I'm sensing there's an invite coming here. Pet Fair. Hi, I'm Sam, the organizer. I run the Hampshire Pet Fair. Deborah Hudson. Very cool. Pet Fair. Next one is the 28th, 29th of June, 2025. I wonder what's going to come next. Here we go. Okay, everyone. Maybe they're going to offer me me and Ella to do the microphones. You know, the sound system. What's the offer? Hampshire, UK. Oh, that's not too far from us. Okay. Wickham. Oh, let's have a look. Let's do the RAC route map. Hang on. RAC route planner. Let's see. Directions. Hang on, got to put our postcode in. Wickham, Hampshire. Whoa. And plan our route. Oh, it's a 2-hour journey. Ooh. So that it's oh look at that. Look. Oh. You're bang on. We need to display and guinea pigs represented. Help, not far. Oh, pet fair, pet fair, pet fair. Do you want me or do you want Eleanor as well? This is so exciting, isn't it? Wow. So everyone who's currently on the live stream, you are currently watching Sam from Pet Fair for Wickham desperately trying to encourage me to say yes. We have the address, we have the dates, and the displaying guinea pigs represented. There we are. The more the merrier. There we are. So, what is your what is your what is your channel username? Pet Fair. What is it? Because I've typed Pet Fair into YouTube and I'm not getting it. So, what's your username? Let's try again. Let's try again. If I do capitals. You must have shortened it. Hang on. It's pet fair. Pet fair. Oh, let's see. Ah. Ah. The Hampshire Pet Fair, a weekend of fun for people and their pets.
Darling,
Hang on a minute, I've just been off the job. Do you fancy going to the Hampshire Pet Fair?
it sounds lovely. What I do fancy, though, is somebody eating while it's still warm the dinner I've made them, so I don't get upset and offended.
Okay, one moment. One moment. I will come to you in a moment, my dear. Sam from Hampshire Pet Fair is. No, Quiggy. I've just got Eleanor to have a little look at this. Hey, one sec.
Maybe England. Oh, we may be in England that month. How exciting!
They're not that bit. Look, look. Hi, I'm Sam, the organizer. Run the Hampshire Pet Fair.
Oh,
Next one is 28th and 29th of June. Do you want a holiday? 2025. Hampshire, UK, Wickham. Now, Deborah might be in England that month. Don't put that off. Don't let that put you off. And
someone I was talking to yesterday said they went swimming with sharks somewhere up north.
that's nice.
You could go scuba diving with sharks.
Excellent. Well,
Exciting.
Okay, that'd be cool.
That's not near Hampshire, though.
No, that's not. That's irrelevant, really. No, look, and Sam has said, yes, you're bang on.
We need a display in Guinea Pig's representative.
Yeah, Sam did
drive our guinea pigs all the way.
Sam did spell your wrong. It's Y-O-U.
Nobody likes people being pedantic.
Don't they?
No.
Okay, tell me later. So not far, you say. It's only 2 miles, 2 hours. No, that was good. So more the merrier. See, I think he's already on the line.
Started YouTube.
No. So it's Hampshire Pet Fair. He jumped on from Facebook.
Oh, that's so exciting.
Say yes.
It is good to be for eating cookies. It's even better when it's just come out of the oven and it's warm.
Okay.
And not an hour's time when it's gone cold.
All right, okay. I'll tell you what we'll do, Pet Fair. If you can follow us on here, and why don't you drop me an email?
Say yes. Oh.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you what you're going to do, right? Okay. What you're going to do is you're going to send me an email. I will come to you in a moment.
That's all right. You do your pet fest.
Yeah, and I will come.
Exciting. Right?
It does.
I would love to go and spend.
Well, hang on. I think they want to talk to me. I'm the showbiz superstar.
If we're having to go with you, it'd be nice if we could all enjoy it too.
Sam's probably going to offer me all expenses paid. I don't think they got any money for you. Yes, my dear, you can come with me too. You can come for the weekend, sitting in a barn with hay.
Well, hopefully, I can wander around the area.
The wine.
Might have a bar. Does it have a bar, Sam?
Yeah, does it have a bar, Sam? That could be the rider.
Make me sound very good.
Right, there we are. Sam, drop me an email. Bucks Guinea Pig Talks at outlook.com. Okay, send me an email. And what I need on that is all the details, and I need. This is the killer. I need your budget. What's your budget for the event in terms of for us? What do we get out of it? Is the blunt words, all right? And in all seriousness, without any words of a lie, what can you offer us? And drop us an email, and we'll take a look. I can't say fair, and that's what I say to everyone that asks. Yeah, drop us an email, and we'll. Oh yes, has 2 bars. One's right. Okay, I'll take a look at your Hampshire Pet Fair and Fun Dog Show. Oh, it looks good, doesn't it? Ooh. It's a petting zoo. Oh. It's very well organised, isn't it? Wow. They got guinea pigs. That's cute. Let's find out how much the tickets are. Let's see. To get tickets. Get tickets. Get tickets. How much are tickets? Grab your early bird tickets with a right. Hang on. How much are they? £12. What's the footfall? Are you a lady, Sam? Because you just done kisses. Hope you're a lady. Let's see if Sam's a lady or not. Might have made it all up. Let's see. Okay. Oh, free wagon ride. You're going to get people coming from America at this rate. Yeah, drop us an email and right. Okay. I'll tell you what you do, Sam. Send me an email with the details. Oh, you're a girly. Okay. Send me an email with all the details and pitch it to me. All right. Pitch it to me. And I've got all these people on live stream all around the world. Yeah, just pitch it to me and we'll see what's what. But obviously, we might not be able to bring these guinea pigs because obviously we can't travel. We don't travel with them. But as people, we might be able to make it, and then you can just bring some guinea pigs to us or something. I don't know. There's all sorts of possibilities. But why don't you pitch to me and tell me what your budget is? Because obviously you do make some. You obviously got some money. Well, I wouldn't do that on here. So you've got to pitch to me. So you send me an email, and we will then. What's in it for us? You tell us because we're not a business. Um, so we ride on a wave of enthusiasm. So I like to do new things. So I don't know. But obviously, with other people on this live stream, um, it's not fair that the people on the live stream get to hear me be all serious because they come on here for jokes and fun and frivolity. So drop me the email, and I appreciate you trying to get all the top people, and we can maybe do something. And if we can't do anything, then maybe we can promote you on our social media. That could be pretty cool. And we do have various contacts. So drop me an email, and I will take a look, and we can communicate that way. That'd be really cool. And I'm sure that there's all sorts of possibilities. And then, as well as throwing your ideas to us, um, what you'd like to do. What do you want me to do potentially? What don't you want me to do? I don't know. Do you want me and Ella to run the radio? I don't know. Right, I'm gonna go and eat something, and then I'll come back. So, Sam, drop me an email, and that's really really cool. And there we are. Quiggies, will you come to Wickham? I'll do the sat nav for you. You have to get across England, but that could be pretty good. We can see what we can do. I'll tell you something, Sam, at Pet Fair. Okay, I'll tell you something. What I like to have is 10 ideas, and even if one of them's great, that's brilliant. So all good stuff. Right, okay, I'm gonna go and eat, and you can if your sat nav tells you. Right, okay, go on, you can get a passport. Right, okay. I will come back soon once I've eaten Ellen's lasagna. so I won't be long. I'm off to stand in the kitchen. Lovely, Sam. Lovely to. What's everyone here? I don't, just keep chatting. Just keep chatting. All right, that's fine. You can chat away, Pet Fair. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Yes. Have you seen this yet, Pet Fair? Look, Sam. Sam. Hello, I'm a capybara. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Right. I have to say, Sam, is this your first year of organising the entertainment, or are you like, established? Because if it's your first year, it might be your last one if you get me going. Um, there you are. Let's see. Let's see. Uh, anyway, uh, well, you haven't sent me the email yet. Oh. Yes, come on as a subscriber, Sam. Just create your own YouTube account, and that'd be really cool. I tell you what, Sam, there are some. There is this guy that does like a talk show with sheep, and they've been to the Bucks County show. We've seen them a couple of times. They're really good. They do sheep, and they basically do like they get sheep onto a lorry and they talk to people. And he does like a show, basically the same as I do with guinea pigs, but with sheep. That's really good. So check that one out. That's very impressive. I talked to him last summer, a year ago, and someone else has taken it over. But the sheep thing's really, really good. Um, they travel, but the Bucks County show, I don't know what the I think the footfall of that is probably higher than 5 to 10. But yeah, the sheep thing's pretty cool. Right, I'm gonna go and eat. I'm gonna go and eat. I'll be back. I'll be back. Lovely, lovely, Sam. Thank you. Thank you. We do like getting things like that. That's really good. That's okay. Yeah, create pet fair. For some reason, you've come. You must have. So you've created an account. Yeah, yeah. It's a talk show with sheep, Deborah. He basically gets sheep on, and they do sort of like they bang their hooves, stuff like that. It's all quickies. Okay, right. Okay, I'll be back soon. Oh, sorry, Beth. Right. Now we've got. There we are. Right. So that was a little bonus for you all. You got me. You got me speaking seriously. Now, so it just goes to show that everyone and anyone can possibly be listening and watching. So that's really cool. We had the lasagna. Ellen made some lasagna. It was very, very nice. It's such a shame that Ted too's not here because he'd probably fancy some as well. Hello, Pythagoras. Hello. Oh, and here comes your sister that's slightly more confident. I know. Ella does small portions. No, it's very nice. I was hungry. I was hungry. I'm cold as well. I'm gonna go out there and do the other guinea pigs, give them more water, food, and hay, and then come back in here. I seem to think it's like the afternoon, but it's not. It's the evening. I'll put the lights on as well. So we've got 8 people watching. Let's give you a quick tot up. It's 2 hours 50 on the live stream. We're going to run for around 2 or 3 hours, I think. Let's do this. Let's do a quick tot up now. We're now at 20.8. A huge thank you to everyone. We're not even at 3 hours. This is a great. What would we call this spot? We've got a force multiplier, but to have so many hours on relative to the hours on the live stream, there's got to be like there's got to be a phrase or something. But the force multiplier is fantastic. That's really, really good. But that's super. Now the pet fair at Hampshire, that looks pretty cool. Let's see whether Sam at the pet show. She obviously saw me on the Facebook. Let's have a look. Hampshire Pet Fair, there we are. Hampshire Pet Fair or Hampshire Pet Fair there. They say saw me on Facebook and then she tripped across onto the live. That's how they got us. Okay, so let's have a look at the Hampshire Pet Fair. Facebook. Because as Sam said, they don't have a YouTube. They obviously went through. Right. It's got 2,500 followers, much more than that. And well, it looks quite busy actually. So stallholder space is now available. Share your products or services to thousands and thousands of pet lovers in one weekend. Pet and animal related products and services, arts, craft, local businesses, food stalls, pet charities. Everything's considered. Ah, right. So So that. It's well organised. It's well organised. I'll tell you that. It's very well organised. It's very interesting, and very exciting. Now, there you are. Oh, I haven't got a business. It's not a business. Um, the Hampshire Pet Fair. Looking on their Facebook. They were like, would people like to book a stall? Because obviously they're trying to get the income is off on the ticket price and the stall price, and then they have so whether there's like we can offer you X Y Z to appear. But it's like we were actually asked before Christmas last year. We were asked to go to the Hertfordshire County Show or Hertfordshire Show. It wasn't the county show, we were at the Hert Show, and I declined because the guinea pigs won't travel, but we can travel, but the guinea pigs can't, and to replicate this is very difficult because you've got the animals and you've got to set it all up, and it's like, well, what have we got to sell? Because you go for the if say we were selling, I don't know, dog food, then you'd have something to sell, but you've got nothing to sell. We're not actually, all we've got is people wanting to come and watch us. But what we do have is we do have quite a good persona. Me and Eleanor can just chat as much. But who knows? Who knows? Right, I'm going to go off and feed the guinea pigs outside. I'll put the light on so you can see these ones, and then I'll come back in about 6 or 7 minutes. You see, you can see at the back that Pythagoras and her sister, they do have shenanigans, don't you? I'll bring some more food for them and I'll turn the light on. Okay. Right. So we have got 9 of you on, and we've got fantastic stuff. Now we've got Javier Castillo with your glasses on. Hello, hello, hello. Hope you're well. Javier, lovely stuff. Now, got some guinea pigs out. It's just started drizzling. I've done the guinea pigs, and I've just got to finish their water bottle, so that's all done. Let's do a quick tot up of our watch time. 23.7. Keep watching, please. This is going very, very well indeed. This is a great one. So very, very nice indeed. Now, we're still haven't got an email yet from Sam. So that hasn't come yet. That'll come. That'll come in all good time. So here we are. We've got the Teddies now. We're up to 3 hours on watch time. We're going to probably do another 2.5 hours on this, maybe 2 hours, 2.5 hours. We'll just see until the watch time starts slowing up dramatically. We're 6:15 here in England. The dishwasher's been loaded up, so the sink was busy, which meant I couldn't get the water bottles out, which now the rain started coming down. That's annoying with a capital A, but never mind. Never mind. If you want to have kids who learn how to do things, you've got to do them in their time, don't you? We've got 7,322 subscribers. Thank you very much if you have subscribed. That is awesome. Absolutely awesome. Now, just typing up a few comments because I want to keep on top of comments, otherwise it just gets too many to keep in contact with. Now, the rain's coming down. I'm going to get soaked. It's terrible. Now, we've got 7 more subscribers today. We had 9 the day yesterday. We had 8 the day before. So we are starting rolling back on the old things. So that's all good. Sam might have it be on information collection mission and might report back to the committee. Indeed, Spot. It looks quite. It looks quite an official email. As you've seen the Facebook, and you've seen the setup they've got. So yeah, I mean, it's we are we're open to fun offers. It's 2 hours drive. The guinea pigs wouldn't go, but there are guinea pigs down there, and they may want someone to talk with the guinea pigs or talk with the people, or I don't know, create things. There's always possibilities. I certainly wouldn't say. I certainly wouldn't discount it, but I like to see what they say, because if they're like, well, we're not going to give you anything, but you've got the opportunity of doing something. It's like, yeah, that doesn't work for us because we don't have a business, so I don't need to put food on the table. I need it up quickly. So it's kind of like opportunities, but we have got this amazing reach of thousands of tens of thousands of people. So there's always a deal somewhere, I assume. Yeah, the web page is a bit like Facebook, but Facebook appears spot. It's like, would you want to do this? Do you want a stall? Do you want a stand? We need a face painter. Um, it's just a big. It's obviously an organised thing. They do every year. You know, like they've got everything set up. They've got the bar. They've got the toilets. They've got the same stands that come in, and they refresh it. They bring new people in and they expand it. So it looks very official. And people who are working on the marketing team, they obviously trawl the internet and they see what pops up, and you know, there's always something, or someone gets say, "Oh, have a look at this, have a look at this," and you know, what do you think? And all you can do, you know, is just asking. Asking costs nothing. You can just say, "Are you interested?" And some people will be like, "Yeah, I'll drive 500 miles for nothing," you know, and other people won't. So it's all, yeah. Just see what happens. See what happens. But certainly, it's not the kind of thing that we're going to do of to a negotiation on a live stream. Now I could put a QR code out, scan, and subscribe. Alternatively, you could pick up a load of eggs from Tanya and send them over, and then we could put a QR code on that and then give them out. Yeah, it's a 2-hour journey. Handing out a card of that kind of value, it could be nice to the channel, but it's a cost benefit analysis, isn't it? They do a good job, but they certainly do, Deborah. It's really good. Our the the school our youngest goes to, the PTA is in danger of closing because there's only 5 of them on it. This is the parent association, you know, the fundraiser from the parents. There's only 5 of them on it, and 3 of them have got children who are about to leave the school in the summer. So they're desperate for they're keen for new people to take part. But we're coming to the end of that school as well. But that's the problem. People don't volunteer because they're like, I'm too busy. I haven't got time. And you find things like scout groups and beaver groups, brownie groups. They're all struggling on volunteers. Everyone wants to send their kids to the groups, but no one's quite prepared to volunteer and help. And that's why they're very keen on people going along and talking about their levels of areas of expertise. I'm actually going to talk to our local beaver group in November. I think it was November the 20th. I think it was that was the plan, wasn't it? November the 20th. I think I was. I think I was. I've agreed already to do it because it's nice to help them out. And yeah, 20th November. So it's just about an hour. So that's all good stuff. That's all good stuff. Right. Okay. Let's calm down a little bit. We've got 6 of you still on, which is great. We're going to be heading up to the 24.3. So we're heading up, I think, to 40 hours, which would be pretty cool. If we get 40 hours, that could be 150 over 4 days. No, you're quite right. Quite right, Spot. Also, it's different if it's down the road. If it's only 10 minutes down the road, it's different if it's 2 hours down the road because you've got to take, you know, it's me and Ellen and the kids. It's saying what do you do when you're there, and you got to get home, and that's 4 hours in a day. And then it's like, you know, do you do an overnight stay? If so, who pays for that? You know, what do you get out of it? So you can kind of see you know, it's lovely to say, well, yeah, but you'll get more followers, but if I ask the cold question to you all, okay, what financially do I get from you all? And the answer, the black and white answer is nothing. So if I'm like going to a 2-hour drive, it's like, okay, I can get 100 subscribers, but what's 100 subscribers? What do they do? What do I get from them? My time, is time a cost? It's like, it's nice. And also look, it's nice to go to places, but you've then got to, as I say, you've got to pay for accommodation, you've got to pay for food, you go to a fun fair, you end up paying for things. Okay, so quite easily that could easily count up for £250 straight away, and it's like, okay, but then you think to yourself, what do I get out of it? If you have 100 subscribers who give you nothing back, it's like, that's £250 of my time to give people a great time, but I don't get anything back. It's like, yeah, but you'll get promoted. It's like, yeah, for what? I haven't got a product. I'm not selling. I'm not selling 100 guinea pigs. I'm not selling charitable podcasts. I could. I'm not selling. I'm not to sell. So it's quite difficult. But what you do is you sell your time. You sell your time, or you get um, or you get given free tickets, and then you say, okay, send me some free tickets and I will promote you, or something like that. I don't know. There's always a deal to be done. But I think with 5,000 to 10,000 people, and they're paying about £10 a ticket, budgets and all that stuff, what comes in, what goes out, it's all going to be tricky, but we shall see. We shall see. I could zoom it in. Yeah, ROI, quite right, Spot. ROI, and also you've got things like I couldn't live stream when I'm here. If I was out elsewhere, I couldn't live stream here. What is the cost? What is the cost for you all not to get a live stream next June? It couldn't be indoors; it has to be outdoors. I couldn't do it, and you'd all be devastated. If there wasn't a live stream, and if I do a live stream elsewhere, it's going to have to be remotely, which means it's going to cost, or 5G. It's going to cost me money to live stream. So we will see. We'll see. I don't know. But we never ever say no. We always say send us your details. Because you never know. It might not be now. It might be in the future. So we never say no. We just say send some details, and we'll have a little look, and then we'll. There's always this, and also whatever is the first idea. As I said, get 10 ideas and one might come out. So you can sort of mix around a bit and say, okay, we do this, we do that. This will work for us. Them are lines. I can't cross them. There's always a way. But Sam might know someone who works at a show nearer here, and she might say, "Look, Simon from Bucks Guinea Talks. We nearly had him, but we can't get him because of distance or whatever." Who knows? Who knows? It's very often these things. It's great to do it once. And I was part of a local group for a while before the guinea pigs really took off, for about 2 or 3 years, and I did an outdoor cinema, and the lady I was co-hosting with wasn't Eleanor, but she was also really good. But we had to do the warm up because we had to fill for an hour and a half as it got darker and darker, because the screen wouldn't work until it was dark. An hour and a half to fill, so we just chatted and we just did all sorts of things for an hour and a half. That was great. That for me is, I love doing that. Right, sort of things I love. 25 hours. There we are. And she was also the one that got me to her school to do a bit of guinea pig chit chat. Now, I'm going to go and give the guinea pigs their water. It's just stopped raining. And I'll come back. Yeah. Right. Dude. Right, we're back. Now, Jessica's making her crumpet. There we are. You see? Fantastic. So, there we are. Now we've got scones are nice. Do you put your cream on the scones first or the jam? Oh, That's the thing, isn't it? Now, right, so we have, I'm just doing, I watching the Teddies, look, bouncing around there. They clearly enjoy the popcorn and they love running around. They're very happy, which is all good stuff. Um, Now, right, back to our live stream. Right, so now, Quickies, is that what you've got for your dinner? That's an awful lot. Now, look at Pythagoras. She's very keen and curious, isn't she? Now, we haven't seen that sort of thing for ages with guinea pigs like that jumping up. Luna is eating from the bowl, as is Pythagoras' sister, who hasn't got a name. But Pythagoras is bombing around. I imagine it's tomorrow Monday. Yeah, I imagine we'll start putting some feelers out from our friend to get Pythagoras' sister. It's funny that Pythagoras runs through there, but as because Xenocrates is there, she has going to run through. Oh, you want to run through something, don't you? Haven't got anything. Everyone's blocking your phone. She's happy. There we are. He's a happy piggy. Right, we're heading towards 30 watch hours. We're now at 25.8. So a huge thank you for that. That's great. Much appreciated. I've actually got a nice lolly at the moment. Which is all okay. I'm just watching Democritus. She appears to have something in her mouth. Okay. I think she had something that was sideways in her mouth. It appears to be out now. You know when when you swallow like a mouthful of food, it's too big and it goes into your throat and you swallow it. It's like having a having like a bowling ball being swallowed down in your mouth. It's like, oh, and it hurts. And it sort of like drops down your throat. Yeah, she was. Oh, look, she's doing. Five is doing. She's back doing archie bargy with us. With Luna. That's all right. Oh. Luna's really lovely when she interacts. She's so nice. And it's such a shame that Luna's litter wasn't didn't all live and everything. And I think one of them there was two. She had five and only two lived, and she was really struggling to feed them and everything. And she was she was really washed out afterwards. The and they weren't too brilliant. And she just lost them in a couple of days. But one was a female and one was a male, I think, and that would have been a very different. That would have resulted in a very, very different line down here because we wouldn't have Democrats, we wouldn't have these two youngsters here. It would be, and Xenocrates would be kind of like the odd one out. She'd be the one without the youngsters. So it's Xenocrates had two lists. The first one was in 21, and she had five, and but they weren't from a male teddy, so that they weren't like teddies. And then the second litter that didn't work out in 22. So we had Luna at that point. So Luna was the one that we thought, okay, she'll push the teddy line down, and we weren't obviously going to get rid of Xenocrates. But we brought her back in 23 for one more go in the spring, and it just sort of worked. So well, it's now raining heavily. Well, I have what I've done is I've actually got I've covered the guinea pigs up, so that's quite good. No, let's just check the weather for tonight because it might be that I might just leave them in here tonight if it's like grotty outside, I might just think, oh, just leave me in here. Let's have a quick shifty. The weather, 9 o'clock. It's 33% chance rain. It might be. It's going to be. Yeah, they might. I might leave them in here tonight. Just put a load more hay down. Certainly easier than going out to the cages because they're all covered up now. Might do that. Might just do that. Might just, if the rain's coming down. Now, that 26.8 on the watch time. Thank you all so much indeed. Now, Pythagoras is a massive climber. She's very much now the Teddies. I don't remember them climbing at all. Pythagoras' grandmother is Xenocrates. Xenocrates' dad, um, Gingerbread. He had powerful back legs. Up she goes again. Um, he was Gingerbread. He was a big fluffy ginger thing. Um, yeah, very cute he was. None of her line climbed up. Luna, no. Democritus didn't. Xenocrates didn't. Um, Now, let's. Okay, so I think the the gigs will stay here this evening. I won't put them outside. That's okay. And the live stream here is everyone's talking about food. We've got six of you on, and we've got 14 likes. Thank you all so much indeed. We're now at 27 hours, surely. 27.3. Super. Oh, look, that she goes again. Now, very often these guinea pigs, when these climbers, crush it, she actually's gone on. Look. Can we see that? Look at that. Hello. How'd you get up there? You need to come down. Right. Oh dear. Now, you know when you're a toddler, well, some of you might not. When you get a toddler that suddenly can do something, and you think, oh no, come on, you come down. That's it. Very clever. Yes, yes, yes. And having done that once, should probably do that again. So, what I'll oh, what I'll probably do is I'll move all the furniture. Will get moved in a bit. I will. Yes, that's. I'll move everything into one stage, and then that way, then she won't be able to jump up on the side. Um, yes, that's it. That's a first. There I see. We thought she might do that, and she has indeed. There we are. They're like Mercury too, right? Um, Spot. Do you have a small piece to put down in the pen? Small piece. What do you mean? What do you mean? What I'm going to do is I'm going to move everything into towards the middle so that they don't. Having done that once, she's going to do it again and again, I imagine. I'm surprised her sister doesn't get involved because she's quite jumpy as well. But Pythagoras is probably like a child. You know, you'll say no to her and she'll stop and she'll take a look and she'll be like, "Well, I'm another go." But Myrtle and her sister are. Well, we probably have Spot, but what we'll probably do tonight is we'll bring the cloth across and bring it from the top, the blue one, so it gives them a bit of shade. Then we'll pull all the furniture in a little bit inside that run, so they can't jump up and stand on it. So Pythagoras won't be. I mean, it will take quite a bit of an effort to clamber up the mesh, but potentially she might. So, Jessica, have you had your crumpets yet? We've got Democrats appears to have cleared whatever was blocking her throat, or not blocking, it's tickling her throat. It's probably a piece of hay, actually. It just tickled her a bit. She was opening her mouth up and down. Yeah, we'll put something down a bit later on, I think. Don't worry. She's now 3 hours 50 on the live stream, doing very well. Thank you all so much. 28 hours. Well, it's fantastic. We've had the last 3 nights have been was it 28 and a half, 28, 53 and a half, and this is 28. And we're not even at 4 hours. So we had some really good hours on Friday. So it's on Sunday. So clearly Sundays are really good. Quiggies, are you still logged in with your husband as well? Oh, just grab crackers. I'll have some crackers. I'll go get some crackers. Can't afford cheese. Just have crackers with a bit of spread. Uh oh, okay. Okay. That's fantastic stuff. Now. Oh, it's really raining hard now. I'm so pleased. I've got 3 pieces of plastic that go over the cages outside. So I've got a double, and a single. And I thought, shall I cover them up? And I thought, oh, I'm so glad I did. I'm so glad I did because I don't have to go out there now. That makes it a lot easier. It shouldn't be windy tonight. No. So that means everything gets covered up, so that's fine. So they can stay. That's fine. Um, So let's when I used to do the live stream on Facebook, I would always say so an awful lot when I was watching it back. I'd be like, so let's carry on. So let's do this. So you gotta be on it. Now let's just do hello again. Ah, anyway. Right, so you can go. Okay, okay. So we need to move this to there. Oh no! Pythagoras. It just it's like a zoo. It's like at a zoo. You have to. You have to create gaps now. Now, peanut butter. Peanut butter's never done it for me. I have to say, I've never fancied peanut butter. Pythagoras is now in the doghouse because she's been. Huh? You spoiled all the fun, Pythagoras. Yeah, if you do a cookbook, I'll promote it on our live stream. Yeah, so it certainly looks like the Pythagoras sister is a little bit of a troublemaker, really, because Luna and her went mouth to mouth just then. So not to bite, they were just getting a bit argy. So I think we're going to make some steps to move Pythagoras' sister off. Sorry, Democritus, looking at me. Yeah, Luna's not a pushover at all. She's she's quite feisty. She's quite feisty. I think Jessica and Ellie Mae have already got a book out. It's called What Jessica and Ellie Mae Love to Eat. Like burgers, hot dogs, hot noodles, Greg's, all the good stuff there from up Leicester way. Yes, Pythagoras has certainly got a cool name. And Pythagoras is now going where the little step was. So he's running with her sister. She's a bit miffed actually that they can't jump up on it. She'll, she'll look for something else to jump on, I think. It's sad how her and her sister don't get on as much as they used to. They used to get on really well. Uh, Pythagoras is still sussing out what's happened. They're like, what's happened here? Now, those two cause double trouble. So yeah, Pythagoras obviously has that Greek philosophy name, which is really the reason why. And yeah, our eldest officer says to Eleanor's dad, what did you used to call your pet dinosaur? Yeah, that's all good fun. Now, you might be able to hear the rain actually coming down. They're all looking at that corner now where that little box was. They're all going in there like, what's happening here? What's happening here? What's happening here? So we've got 5 view on with 4 hours and 4 minutes. Okay, so we might have another couple of hours possibly on this. Let's be quite. Let's see where the watch hours are. If the watch hours keeps going steady, we're good. 29.3. All good stuff. And so he says it again. So yes, we've yeah, we've got some clever people in our family. It's all very, very good indeed. Now where is look the beautiful the Pythagoras gets she's getting on better. She gets on well with Luna. I think the other sister is less of you imagine trying to sleep all night with that going on, eh? It's going up again. She's looking at these steps. She's gonna go up on this one, I think. Yeah. You can't quite see it. She's gone up before. That little box I moved, she's very curious. She's gonna go up on it again. Here she goes. Go on. No. She knows she's got up there before. Xenocrates having a sleep in the back there. Pythagoras is certainly a jumper. And oh, look at that. She's having mash and gravy again, eh? Oh, I wonder if Chloe's keeping tabs on this. I'll get some crackers and biscuits. We've got some. We have got some more hay in here, which I'm going to. I've got a box as well. But it's got Amazon branding on, so I didn't want to have that all over the floor, just in case YouTube pull me up on it. I don't know. I am talking, Jessica. I just do. I'm backwards and forwards, backwards and forwards. Right, I'm gonna get some more. I'll have some crackers. And 200 crackers. I'll just make sure my wife's all right. I'll come back. I'll come back, Jessica. I'll come back. I'll come back. That is how Pythagoras and Democritus go, each pulling off the same bit of carrot. Right, so I got some carrots in there. There we are. Potatoes are the best, says Jessica Carson. It's cool. Now, we're at 4 1/4 hours. It's 7:15. So thank you all so much. Tomorrow, we've got even more live stream tomorrow. There we are. So we are back with we're back tomorrow. It's so exciting. We've got the crazy crew tomorrow. So if you would like to join us, that'd be great. Don't bother going to work. Just come and do the crazy crew. Now, see what's if we yeah. Where did I put the little link? Three days ago. There we are. Right. From about 11 o'clock tomorrow morning, we've got the crazy crew. And that's going to be a fantastic total. So we're looking at a huge score today. So thank you very much, everyone who's taken part. It's been really, really good. Really appreciative of you. Thank you. We are chips. I love chips. How long am I staying on for? Well, these are not going now. These are going to stay in the. These are going to stay. So I'm not going to put them away. They can just stay here tonight. That's all fine. I think probably. Oh, maybe to 6 hours. What's that? An hour and 40 minutes? Maybe till what? 9 o'clock. It's about 9 o'clock, I think. So that's an hour and 40 minutes. But if we drop down to like 3 people, then I'll call a halt. But if everyone wants to stay on, that's fine with me. I've got me crackers. I just feel that if we've got a good core of people, it would be a bit silly to come off. We've done pretty well on the live stream. So that's my feeling. I'll have to stay on. I may not say very much, but I'll stay on because they're quite active. Yeah. So, whenever there's food, they're cute, Deborah Hudson. Now, my thing was last. She's up to the house. You haven't got to bring all those houses. Everything's got to come in to the middle for tonight. And Jessica says hi, Simon. Hi, Jessica. Queens, I think we're past 2.5 now. Yes, yes, yes. With what we've got today, and what we've had for the last few days, I think. So the last few days have resulted in 110. We've got 32.2, so that's 140. Okay, 140. So it's like let's go to this 100, so 140, and then just totting this back because there's okay. There we are. Right. So again. Right. So Wednesday didn't live stream Wednesday. That's those figures are going to come tomorrow. It's got 21.9 watch hours. I think some people were doing some live streaming rewatching, so that's going to be maybe 15. But then we also got quite a lot of the shorts had capybaras, which are very popular. Which reminds me, I've got loads of that capybara videos now. So there's probably maybe 15 tomorrow, which might not seem very much, but it might get us to about 2405 or 2410. And then after that, we've then got pretty much we've got 110 plus this 30, it's 140. So by the end of the week, we could be looking at on Friday morning when I do it, I think we'll be up to 2550. 2550, which would then which then just requires 450 watch hours. I mean, that's suddenly possible. So 450 is pretty cool. So yeah, it's great. It's brilliant. When I put the comment to the onto the podcast at the Boost, I sent them an email and I asked how do I get more people doing watching on the live streams. And I think they said you want a core of people, or you want to try different things. And we've kind of got. You've all seen. I've tried quite a lot to get people to watch the live streams, and because I feel that there's a you're doing your bit watching these guinea pigs, so I've got to do my bit. So I do other things while I'm watching this. I'm not just watching the screen. So I'm like, obviously on a Sunday, more people will tune in. I think it's because it's the end of the weekend and everything like that. And that's really, really good. So I do think that that's really good. So the end of this week we should be about to 550 confirmed. Confirmed is what's important. And then after that we should just close it down and get to 3,000. That should happen relatively quickly, I think. Obviously, doing the 30-hour live streams, they're quite time-consuming, so I can't always do it. However, if you can all kindly watch a live stream or two in the background in the next few days, that all helps. I'm still gonna do live streams, but sometimes there's obviously like daily life gets in the way. So as we go into Christmas, it's not going to be. As we head towards Christmas, I can't do this every day. This is not going to be possible. But originally, with the we were getting about 3 to 5 watch hours a day because I wasn't really doing the live streams, and I was just doing the big videos. The two videos, just saying watch a video and a long video, and we had that then went from sort of 3 to 5 to sort of 7 to 9, 11. 11 was the goal. As Quiggy said, the goal is 11 per day, because then if you get 11 over 365 days, that's 4,000. And even now, I think, how do we get to that? And then, but as Quiggy said, the live streams usually get 20. Even on a Monday when I'm here, and I just leave it on. Once you've got the setup, okay. The thing is, once you've got the setup, which we've now got here. I mean, the fact that Eleanor's allergic to the haze, slight drawback, but let's get the 4,000 hours. But once you've got the setup, it's like, okay, we can now rock on this. It's easy. You've got the tech, you've got the setup, you've got the guinea pigs, it's easy to do. And actually, if it's just the same, pool of 20 people that watch bits, we can get to 4,000. And whether I would do this starting from 0, and then slogging through the thousands to get to, it's quite a big ask. I mean, we were at 1496 towards the back end of August. Okay, 1496 when I started doing these figures. So it's kind of, but in a way, doing the first 1,500 on some live streams and some long videos, that's all good. It's all good for the learning. Also, as well, it's spread out the hours quite a bit. So it's not like we've suddenly piled 4,000 hours on, or 3,000 hours, or whatever in the last 2 months. It's not too bad. We're not going to lose everything. So certainly to do that, to have the setups easy, and I've also because it's not a through room, it's easy. You can just shut it all down. It's easy peasy. So that's cool. So yes, so now we're getting. We certainly were on 400 at one point. It was just gradually going up. And but I try to encourage everyone on the community post to watch the long stuff, and we do get long watches. But the live stream is a step ahead of that, really, because you're all happy to sort of watch a bit, and if you're in, you're doing it, and if you're not, it's all good stuff. Have a bit of laughter and everything like that. But I don't think we do a year of this. A whole year of this would be, setting a precedent, and I think everyone would struggle with there. Democrats was asleep there. So we wanted 11 per day, but the live's really getting about 20 now. The average that we've got, because some of them are poorer days, the average was 25. So we're doing about 25 a day now on an average, and that was about a week. But in the last 7 days, we've only had a couple of days under 25 as an average. So it's, and that was based on that was 735 watch hours divided by the 29 days that we've got to at that point. So an average of 25. So whatever we've got now is obviously going to take longer now to get the average up, because we've got more data. So at 25 a day is still mega. Now, certainly on the streams do get at least 20 hours, and potentially sometimes we can get some big totals. But it is to be. It's like basically Thursday night, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. It's all live streamed, so it's a lot of time. But the return on it has been really good because I can see that by getting the time, you can then open up more things onto the onto YouTube, and you can then and then if they push it out to more people, then that's you've got to do the hard work. I think Spots saying it's a bit further down. You just got to do the donkey work. You've got to get the hard work done, but you've got to create other. I mean, unlike Pythagoras said, just eating, you've got to do it all. But and then days like today, we do get between 40 and 50, and Spots. Look what Spots said. I think Simon realises we're making hay while the sun is shining. Yes, totally. You know, it's 7:45 on a Sunday night, and we can do this. I don't mind doing it. The guinea pigs are all done for the night. It's not like I've got to go anywhere. We're at 33.8 hours. You know, we've done 33.8 hours on this, and that's only since this afternoon at 3:00. So it's only what it's coming to 5 hours. We've done all that in 5 hours. Now, if I did a video earlier in the week, I get 3 or 4 hours, and that's a long video of 15 minutes or something. Even the most recent Q&A with Ted 2, it was 24 minutes. It was me doing a bit of video in running around, and then me doing this holding a camera in front of my face because Ellen wasn't about. That's had 5.6 hours of watch time. 5.6 hours. And that's a 24-minute video. But I've done that. We've got 6 hours on an hour of clock watch. You know what I mean? So it's like it's easier to do live streaming. That's the thing. It's easier to live stream. But let's go down a little bit further on comments like that. So, Quiggies, I love the watch hours aspect. I know Pluto and Close it's boring, but I like it. It's true. It's not. If we were like 5,000 and there's nothing beyond 4,000, then it's like, what's the point of, well, apart from saying how many you got that day, it's not actually very interesting until you start losing some in a year's time. So but also if you keep a record of what you got, then you know where you can slack off a bit next year. But yeah, so obviously that's fine. Some people, you don't have to be interested in it. But I think it's nice. It's good. Nice people have different opinions. As Deborah said, look, I think it's fun to be part of getting to 4,000. Anytime I can try for 30 minutes here or there, that's brilliant. Thank you very much, Deborah Hudson. This is all a journey into the unknown. I think unless some of you have got a secret channel, I'm the only person here that's gathering the hours to reach the point on YouTube and I'm doing it in a very, very open manner. And so actually I'm sharing the experience with you all. I'm telling you, I've got nothing to hide. I'm saying the transparency is there. I mean, ultimately, if at the end of the day we get to 3,999, and then YouTube send me an email and say, well, hang on, we've noticed some shenanigans. We've banned all your people who watch it. Then that's part of it, isn't it? But it still won't take anything away. But I don't think we're going to be like doing quite so many live streams as we have been doing once we get to cross over into 4,000. We'll still be doing them, but it might be every other day or something like that. You just have to. I think as well, when you get to 4,000, I'm assuming that YouTube, once you get monetized, YouTube will just push out your content because they'll consider you've done the legwork. It's time, but I can't do this without you all. It's and Eleanor comes on, and she's fascinated by it because she can see that I've actually put the effort in. It's all very well to say, oh yeah, I'm gonna be famous on YouTube and all that, and you think, oh, I'll just put up a couple of videos and everything's, hey, look, we've got 25,000 views. Oh, great, we've done it. But actually, we've done it the difficult way. We haven't just had a piece of luck, and then everyone's piled on, to push the piano up the hill for the last 500. We've actually done this from a starting point, as Quiggy said, about 400, and many of you have been there from the start. And it's kind of like, what's going to happen, And it's like, and as Spot said, it's like, yeah, if I have to sit here for an hour and it adds on to the totals, that's brilliant. It's great, and it opens things up. Then I'll do it for another, like yesterday. It was quite fun. Can we get to 53.5 before we get to 12 hours? Because I've learned that after 12 hours, YouTube will not save the video to be visible. But under that, it will. So we keep everything under that. We've got YouTube Shorts. They're going to 3 minutes. They're going to permit 3 minutes. I'll be doing some of them. Which is great. I did a live, a shorts live for 10 minutes before we came on here. Didn't get a lot of views, but it was still good to do. I did the whole lot, and all the guinea pigs outside. And then you end up looking at the hours, and you think, "Gosh, I spent ages on this." You think, "Blimey!" But it's nice to have the footholds on a 3,000 and then again at 4,000, because I think if it was 3,000 then 6,000, I think some of you, or all of you, I would think, oh, that's too much. I just can't, It's and some of you are rewatching some videos, which is great. I think it's probably all of you actually are probably. I think that I think you're all. I think even Jessica Carson, while she's deciding on what's for dinner, I think her and Ellie Mae, they can start to rewatch stuff as well. So it's all brilliant stuff, and you end up actually wondering what's going to happen. It's like it's a shame really that it's a backfill of 4 days in terms of actual and hopeful watch hours. It'd be nice if it was a lot smaller, but it's fine. Okay, we've got to wait 4 days for official numbers. Okay, so be it. But the figures have been really impressive, and I'm incredibly grateful. The sharing the journey is awesome. I think Deborah's put that down at the bottom. And then Spot's got I think until you start trying to look at these YouTube channels and you listen to what the podcasts of people who say, "Oh yeah, I've got 100,000 subscribers, and I do a video a week, and I edit it, and I post it out," and it's like, how do you do that? And you don't actually hear very often people telling the story. from when they start. People get to success, and then people want to hear about it. And actually, it's a little bit like it's nothing like it whatsoever. I was going to say it's a bit like having children, and then I remember when we had our kids, and then my dad was like, "Oh," I said, "What do you remember about having us?" And he's like, "Oh, I don't really remember very much." And it's like, "Yeah, but you must." He said, "No," but it's like for myself, if I have someone says to me about when our kids were growing up, when our kids were little, what do I remember? You don't. It just gets blurred. It's like, well, I remember being tired, but Eleanor was much more tired than me, and you couldn't go anywhere without a ton of stuff, and even little things you just couldn't do. It took ages of planning, and you get and people when you've got babies. People say, "Oh, well, I'll just sleep when they sleep," and you're like, "Well, you can't because you're doing something else. You're trying to because you do so little when you've got babies around. It's like I can't, I can't do very much." And then, "Oh, it's just sleep when they. I'm so tired," and it's like, oh. And there was the odd day 'cause I took some time off when and Ellen went back to work. And I did a few weeks actually. Um, I did about 14 weeks with the older one, and I did 8 months with the younger one. So I took additional paternity leave, and that was that. God, I'm saying you to sleep, Jessica. Jessica's got beef and tomato pot noodle, ooh, and she's poured herself a nice drink. I sincerely hope it's alcoholic because I rattle on. And yeah, so I took our kids off to all the kids groups. It was fun. I was one of the few dads there. It was great listening to all the mums. They all looked absolutely shattered, actually. Um, and so it was all good. But if people say, "What do you remember about it?" It's like, well, it's just sometimes it was so tiring with little kids. Um, and so doing this is like this is fun. I mean, obviously, when I look at the sheet of paper, all right, I think Spot's seen this before, but look, it's I've got all these figures, okay, and then these are all the figures. You know, it's the Star Wars crawl. They're all the figures so far, and I've got those at the start, and all of that is like, it's like it's crazy. But you end up just thinking, okay, we can do that. It's all good stuff. And yeah, so we kind of got. It's kind of great to have all those data, but you just look at all the numbers, you think, blimey, it's like, wow, it's madness. But you get there, and eventually we'll just get these numbers. But doing it, writing it all out, at least you've got something to every day. You've just got more things. It just looks so you're doing it. Now, if I'm sending any of you to sleep, I think I've sent Democritus and and mum to sleep. They're lying down there. So yeah, so it's great for. And as Spot said, the difficulty in getting the partner goals, it's really difficult. It does offer. You can put a shop, a print on demand shop, which would be fun. It gets that word fun. Getting 3,000 is fun. And the fun in exploiting a loophole. It's only a loophole when you it's only a loophole when you have people who are prepared to watch it with you. And I think you need about 7 or 8 people. We've got 16 likes here. You need a number of people who can actually watch, and then they're like, there's a common purpose, common goal, and that's to reach that amount of 3,000, and then it's not going to like explode fireworks on your screens or anything like that, and nor will it bring you money in the post, but it will give you an insight. It will give you an insight into YouTube, and then when I reach the goals, you might all think, "Is that it?" Or it's like, "Well, that was a colossal waste of time, wasn't it?" But the guinea pigs are cute. At least Moondust and Stripe are having some babies. It's like, well, we can watch that, and then after Christmas we'll do some other stuff. But it's just something that keeps it fresh. I think that's the thing. It's a fresh side, a fresh observing of something, and it involves an awful lot of. It's a target. It's just a target, and it's like keeping you all on watching. 35.3 hours. It's very, very similar to doing a radio show. This because you've got an audience. I love an audience. Like doing a live show with gigs. It's an audience, and that's what it is. Fun. It's not necessarily entertaining. Well, I guess it must be. I wish you wouldn't listen, but it's fun to do. You learn the technology. A Spot said they want creators to be patient, keep working, and wait for it. Yeah, Spot's quite right. Spot is quite right. Hang on a sec. Anyway, that's one gone. Right. So yeah. So it's very, very difficult. But don't forget, YouTube are a platform. They're not necessarily creating content. They need people to create content. We're coming to 5 hours at the end of my sentence. Still talking. Gosh. Now, so that's good. Let's go back. Spot says a joke. Two buzzers sitting on the fence. Patience. I'm going to kill somebody. Okay. It's a shared experience, Deborah. It certainly is. And Jessica's having her dinner, a nice drink. Jessica has not said what her nice drink was that she just poured. So has Jessica's still pouring that drink, I suspect. Deborah Hudson says, I think having children is exhausting. The payoff is when they grow up to be friends and grandkids. All the fun, but little responsibility. Yeah, we're a little way off grandkids, but the kids are fun. They're fun. They're always because they're little people, and it's like, especially when they're like related to you, and yet you look at each other and you're like, well, that's from your side of the family. It's not from my side. No, that's got us. It's like, oh, they do come up with the funniest stuff, and they are funny. Like, it's all fun. Whether Democritus thinks her daughters are funny, I don't know. She probably does, don't you? Yeah, she probably finds it a bit irritating. It's both hard work, but at this point, Democritus has ceased the seed as daughters, I imagine. Now we've just gone over 5 hours. Let's see how much watch time we've got, because that's always handy to know. They are 35.8, so I think we're going to get over 40 hours, which is pretty cool. So Queen's talking about Gordon Ramsay. Yeah, he does. He does the kitchen thing, doesn't he? He works kitchens in America, stuff like that. He's pretty forthright, but he cares about what he does. I think he comes across as a bit awful, but he's just passionate about food service, that sort of stuff. Now, it is Spot. It's more fun to work together. There's no me in team. That's what I say to Ellen. I say there is me in team. But it's great. And watching the hours, sometimes there's been times when we've done live streams, like earlier in the week, and I was like, I just can't do a live stream. I am so tired. And that was on Tuesday. I was like, I just can't do it. And on Wednesday, I had other things that I had to do. It's like, I just can't do it. I'm like, I'm too tired. And then I'm thinking, no, I can't. If I do a live stream, I lose 10 hours or 15 hours. It's like, so actually, there are some times where I have to stop because you just think, I just can't do more of a live stream. I'm so tired, or I've got other things to do. I've got commitments to with the kids or with Eleanor. It's like getting home sometimes, and I'm thinking, right, I can do a live stream. I'll probably by 5 o'clock in the evening. Got to feed the guinea pigs. Got to get stuff ready for the next day. Got to feed my own kids. Otherwise, they don't get fed. Yeah, it's like. But once the guinea pigs are in here and the live stream's rolling, I can just leave it. It's like okay, and people just come and watch, and that's great. But you do think, when 8 o'clock comes every day, I'm looking at those hours and has they gone up, and I'm writing on the little chart, and I'm thinking, wow. But there is no link. I think the best day is clearly Sunday. The rest of the week and Friday, the weekends, Friday, Saturday, Sunday are generally pretty good. But the rest of it, everyone's watching different stuff. Everyone's watching different times, and also we had some people were watching in the summer. There was a lady from Germany who was watching in the summer, but some people just choose not to, or they watch other things, or they might possibly perceive the live stream bit as a closed shop in a way, because they might be watching, think, oh, but then that lady Sam from the Hampshire pet fair thing, she jumped on. So it comes down to individuals. Some people are outgoing, and some people are very sort of quiet and reserved, and like me, really quiet and reserved, like Eleanor. So we have to sometimes sort of ease back a little bit. But again, it's like I know tomorrow the growth of the hours is going to be very tiny. But then on Tuesday, it's going to be high. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, it's going to be really high. But you've got to put the hours in to be able to see the numbers. And also, when you're going through them, it's like, well, we're at 2,200. You think, oh, it's going to take ages to get to 3,000. But then you get there, and it's like, right, we've got there. So it's not too far now. It's really not too far. I can see that, 600 to go. Well, 600 was 17th September. How many weeks ago is that? That's less than 3 weeks ago. So that'll fly around. That'll fly around. So we haven't got far to go at all. So we're really, really closing in. Now. So Spotter said, we don't want you to burn out. I know. I'll try not to. I'll try not to. Now, Spotter said, Devon Quiggies, do you two mostly watch videos, extra hours or live stream? I think Quiggies watches live streams. I'm not sure about Deborah, but I know, but live streams. Yeah, there we are. Ha! You put them on the evening and fall asleep. There we are. You should have put. You should have put. I try and catch the live streams during the week, but if not, I put them in on the evening. I'll soon fall asleep. That would have been better. That would have been funny. Or fall asleep. I fall asleep so quickly. We That's very grateful. Thank you very much. Uh, You'll need to buy a 36-hour watch, I think, Quickies, and then you can watch more. Whatever people do is great. It's really appreciated. It's when you do 30 hours on a live stream and then it says up to 45 hours, and you think, when it's dawned on me that people were watching live streams or they're playing live streams, not necessarily watching them, playing them. And then you think, oh, it's the guinea pigs. It's not me. It's the guinea pigs, which is great. When we do them on the grass, we're obviously not going to do them now. That's it. They're done on the grass. They're great when they run around. They're so funny. They're so cute, and the interactions between them is lovely. And we're trying to recreate it. It obviously doesn't quite work. Um, we might be able to make it a little bit longer, and then longer, and then but narrower slightly. If we take one of the meshes away, we'll go from 4x3, and then the 4 potentially could go to 5, and then if I move some of the kids' stuff that you can see at the far end there, it's all the crafting stuff. Well, it's just they can't even get to it now because the guinea pigs. Then we would have just laughing at Deborah's comment, and then we'd have but it's just funny when they run. They're so sweet. Uh Now Deborah woke up for the Christmas turkey throw. I was thinking, what Christmas turkey throw? I said, oh yeah, the one that I said to our elder daughter. I said she wanted a pet turkey. I said, I'll get you a pet turkey. We'll get it at the start of January, and we'll eat it Christmas Day. We'll get you another one following January. She found that funny, and Deborah obviously found that quite funny. Spot, I was thinking of you. I was thinking you all were running the lives, so I was focused on the long form videos. So there'd be a variety of styles. I think whatever you're all doing at the moment is fantastic. Because if you're watching the long form videos, um, occasionally what I do is I put up on the post, I say, can people watch these ones? Can we get to 200 views? Can we get to 21 hours, on certain videos? And what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get the 300 people that like pictures, I'm trying to get them to all pile onto a video and almost like kickstart the video onto the YouTube algorithm. But what is not happening is people that all like the photos are not piling onto the videos. They're not coming onto the live stream. And if you think there's 7 of you, I know it's been 16 likes, but 7 of you are on this. There's 7,000 subscribers. There's 7 of you, which is 0.1%. It's tiny. But if you could, what's the word I'm looking for? If you could just get 1% of the people watching, which is 70 people on here. It's not a lot. It's just 1% of people. You would have hundreds of hours of views. I know people are busy. They have better things to do than watch guinea pigs, but that's all you need. Just 1% or half of a percent. That's 35 people. So where are our people on a Sunday? They're obviously not watching this, but it just goes to show it's very difficult. If you opened a YouTube channel and you said, right, I need 10 friends to watch non-stop, I think YouTube would probably be on it, wouldn't it? Quickies will start going door to door, like Jehovah's Witness. I'll give you the phone numbers and the addresses of all the and the countries where our subscribers are, Quickies. You can bang on the door. You'll have to introduce yourself as Quiggies. You can't say your real name. So I'm Quiggies. They'll be like, oh yeah. On that Bucks Talks. Yeah, why are you not watching? Your watch time over the last year is you've watched 25 shorts. That's it. Can you watch some live stream, please? Then you'll get into your car and there'll be Ella's voice saying, turn left, 3 miles, turn right, and then you go to the next person. And then he's like, hello, I'm Quiggies. Oh yeah, hello. Yeah, 7,000 people. Maybe we coordinate it across the continents. I don't think we've got anyone. I don't think we've got anyone in Africa. We've got some Asian people from Asia. We've got that. Haven't got many people from Australia, and New Zealand. But it'd be really good. It'd be so good to get 20 people live stream. It'd be so good. Yeah, but then, see, that's the challenge. So you go from what's the challenge? Okay, can we get there's numbers of challenge. Can we get a subscriber from a long video? Yes. Can we get a subscriber from a live stream? Yes. Have we got 1,000 views on any long video yet? No. But have we achieved 60 or 70 or 60 watch hours on a live stream? Yeah. You know, so it's not, we haven't achieved everything. Spotter, are you thinking we should pick one video to focus on a bit more to launch it? Well, sometimes I put a list of videos on the community tab just purely to encourage the 300 people that will like the photo attached to it to actually watch the video, but no one ever does. So that's a little bit disappointing. If you take the word disappointing and you take all the letters away and you bring some other letters in and you rearrange it, then that is a more better choice of words rather than disappointing. But it's surprising. But you have no control on social media. Social media is a choice of people. Not everyone like you guys will sit and watch. That's the thing. They like the video, but they don't want to watch them. I think active social media channels would be better. Yeah, one's got 900 views. So that video, because I know you don't have the data that I have. Okay, 5 direct female line generations of our Guinea Pig. That's got Marshmallow down to Storm. But it's only 37 seconds. It's got 855. I put some shorts up today. And there's a video coming of the Moon, Dust and Stripe, their pregnancy update. And one of them is linked onto the Democritus delivers her baby guinea pigs. That's got 684 views. But that's Democritus having her babies 18 hours. We did 18 hours like in, you know, watch Marshmallow being stroked. 422 views, 6.4 hours watch time. Yeah, there is nothing. Thank you very much, Spot. But I don't know if you watch it twice. I don't know if it counts as if it counts at all. You see, because I don't know. I just don't know. So if you've watched it once and you watch the same video again and again, Is that 3? I don't know. I don't know with the watch. I have no idea. So it is pretty tiny. So it just goes to show if you do a live stream, you can actually get a lot more watch time than if you do long videos. Now that's how long videos that I've done. If well, if you want to watch one, but you see, the thing is though, if you all pile onto one, I think the best way of saying it is to say go onto the video tab and then click most popular videos and just start from the first one and just work your way across. I think that's the easiest way of doing it, because that is the behaviour of someone that comes onto a channel. The human behaviour is you'll look at the popular ones and then so you'll start on the popular ones, but ultimately whatever you watch counts. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. Or you can watch the longer one. It just doesn't matter. I think that the kickstarting the channel on the videos will really start once the monetization points are reached and the 10,000 figure is reached. So again, there's lots of options still to go. Now, how is Jessica's alcoholic beverage? I think Spot. If you want to watch one a lot, I think it's the TED 2 Q&A from a few days ago. That one would be a good one to watch because that's quite recent, and so that should have some traction behind it. So the TED Q&A from the end of September, that was about 10 minutes long, I think, and that's had 93 views. 93 views, 5.6 hours watch time, 7 views in the last 48 hours. There we are. Oh, Guinea Pig Q&A September 24. Released on the 30th September. Try that one. That's 24 minutes as well. So that's quite a bulky one. So I reckon the TED 2 Q&A. Yeah. Now, Quiggies, can you write down the TED 2 Q&A from the 30th September? So when you're going around to everyone's house, door to door, you can give them a piece of paper and tell them to watch it. That'd be good. That'd be good. Now, let's do a quick tot up. We are at 37.9. There we are. We're doing really well. So with TED 2. Please watch TED 2 Q&A. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's right, Spot. Just maybe focus on TED 2 Q&A. If Quiggies is banging on doors, will you be having your phone in your hand watching the live streams while you're banging on the doors? Because that's really important, you know. I don't want you banging on the doors, disrupting your watching the Q&As and stuff. You all right? Oh, that's so cute. It's so cute. Right, we're 5 hours 20 on this Q&A, on this live stream. I think we're now at 38 hours, nearly 38 hours. That's really, really good. Stand outside of Walmart. If you put letters on the car windshields, I'll probably get a message from YouTube, and I'll get a cease and desist. Cease and desist. Yeah. Now, we've got. I only want subscribers though if they're actually going to watch the videos, not just press the button. Then look, see, look. There we are. So Jessica is is all good, and Quiggies and Spot. Everyone's got a nice little banter, and so is Deborah Hudson. Good stuff. Now we had our good friend Sam earlier on offering everyone tickets to go to Hampshire. She might send me a book. She might send me. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Right now let's see. 38 hours is there. 38.3. That's all good stuff. I think we should get to 40. 40 hours is doable. If we're all happy, we can just keep going for a bit longer. That'd be good. The guinea pig's staying here tonight. I'm not going to be doing anything different with them. So now. Oh, right. So there's a little bit of protection there. And we've got, yeah, we'll just try. Let's try and just, I'm not happy with that. It'd be awful if I trod on one, wouldn't it? You would all be like, it was going so well until he trod on one of them, just as we were reaching the point of a point of 4,000 hours. Going so well as well. That's better. It doesn't look much, but honestly, it's a lot better. Now, if you write a book, I can sell it on our print on demand. You can sell it as PDFs as well. Now, let's. Now, he says, good. Yeah, 38.7. It's going very well. Right, I'll be back in a minute, and then we shall see where we all are. Right. So let's see where we go now. Right, I'm back. Just said cheerio to the kids. 5 of you watching, 5 hours 37. 39.6. I think we're going to stop at. We'll stop at 6 hours. So about 20 minutes. Okay. I think even 5 was sad enough. No chilling out, moving around. So yeah, I'm going to move the smaller pieces in, and then they can all wander around as they like, and then put some more hay in the middle, and then they can just chill out. That'll be the thing. So we've got. So thank you all so much. We're not chasing a particular line of amount tonight. We did so well last week. We got 39.6 still. 7,322. I put some shorts up this morning. So I put 4 shorts up. I'll leave those. I'm not going to put any more up on those. That's got us some subscribers, I think. Did it add to it? Yeah, 1 on Spike and 4 on Hermione with her babes, and 1 of them was Spike, and that was I run that video before actually. They always say, "Oh, don't put up videos that you've already done," but actually, it makes no difference whatsoever. How long to 40 hours today? Well, it's literally seconds because we are at 39.8. 39.8. There we are. So just a few more minutes. We're now at 5 hours 40. So I'll stick this through for another 20 minutes. And that may well bring us up to well, it takes over 40. So if everyone's happy with that, we'll stop at 6 hours, and that will then just stop things, which is amazing. Another 40 hours would be absolutely cool. Really impressive. We had 11 hours 55 on yesterday, had 11 hours 38 the day before, 6 hours 21 with Stardust and Storm, 28 hours on that one. I think last Sunday, that's when we came from the Capybaras 29th. That was a 4-hour one. And that got let's just tell you. That was these ones actually. They got 18 hours. So there's no there's no link at all It's just people watch, and sometimes there's more people, and so I think it's just I don't know why. It's really, really good. Now, let's see. So, quickies. I wish I could show you all my projects. I'm finishing up the stairs. I'm building outside on the hill. About to sweep away the rest of the mulch and dirt. I know it's so good. I can finally walk up. Fantastic. Fantastic. It's really good. You're so busy, Quiggies. You're so busy. Um, very good indeed. Now, then. Right, now. Yeah, it's still 39.9. 7 of you watching. So, oh, wouldn't want you tapping on my keyboard. Oh, if you stroke some of these teddies, they'd all have streaks on them. You can only stroke Xenocrates. She's different colours. The others sort of like on the white colours are very light. Indeed. Right, okay, so we've now taken 40.2. So let's see how far we can go in 15 minutes. There we are. Oh, ghosts are fine. Um, Now, let's see where we go. Okay. I'm sure you're not that old, Kriggies. It's just a number. It's just a number. It's all worth it in the end. Look, so long as it looks nice, that's the main thing. Now, I'll say it again. Now, 6 of you on. Thank you very much, all of you, for being part of this fantastic effort. It's been really, really good. I'm sure that that's very kind of you. Make the most of youth, Quiggies. That's the thing. And then whatever gets thrown at you as you get older, as long as you've got your health, that's slowly going into the future, because the world can be an uncertain place. If you've got your health, then you're not reliant on other things. So that's why I try and go running. Now, 5:49. So we'll do 10 more minutes. It's really, really good actually to have done 40 hours. Didn't take very long actually. Oh gosh, it takes, yeah. I've gone on the days where I fancy running every day. It hurts your bones and it hurts your joints. So you just got to gently keep going. But there are people about 80 that do park run. And how old's Jagger? Jagger's what, 80? Mick Jagger's what, 81? He's still bouncing around. So if he can do it, anyone can do anything. You just got to look after yourself. Now, so Democritus is chirpy and happy. They're probably all looking forward actually to me switching the light off. And so what I'll be doing is these. I'll just give you a quick tour of what their cage looks like, and I'll tell you then what I'm going to do for the night. So what? Okay, so where that little on the you've got the little house in the middle. That's going to stay there. Either side of it, those two bridges, they're going to move forward a little bit, and that one that Pythagoras is in, that's staying there. And then that one that her sister's currently lying in, that'll move forward. So I don't want Pythagoras to jump on that. And then, I mean, the chance of her getting her all the way up is unlikely, but I don't want to risk it. Because if she's got like a plan, she'll just do it. And then there's this one here. That one I'll move it in a little bit further. That's very close. It's a bit like the tiger cage at the zoo, don't give them somewhere to stand on. So we'll move those in a bit. I've also got a box. It's the box that we had in the corner last week. I'll move that probably to here, and I'll move all this out the way. This brick and this bit of wood and this cardboard. I'll move that out the way, and then the guinea pigs can then have a quiet. And I'll put in the middle. I'll put a load of hay as well. I've got some hay in the bag still, a handful or two. And then they'll be fine. I'm not going outside. It's all grotty and all cold and wet. Now, although it's tempting to just leave the live stream all night long, I'm not going to bother with that. So That's the plan. So there you go. Now the guinea pigs clearly do wind down a bit. There's also a water bottle here as well, so they've got everything they need for one night. I'll put another water. There's another water bottle holder. I'll fill that in. They've got plenty. They're all fine. I've given them some. They've had veg all day long, and there's food, and they'll be fine. Absolutely fine. They'll be back in their cages tomorrow morning. And I'll put the. I'll give it a clean. Put the teddies out. So I put the crazy crew on there. We'll see. We'll see. Um, yes. So I think we're going to live stream all week. Uh, may not be a live stream on Friday, possibly, because I want to wash the mats under here. And we'll find the other ones actually. I think they're in the garage. Now let's do a bit of a check on this, and then I'll start winding it up. There we are, 41.3. That's awesome stuff. There we are. So we're coming to the end now. So thank you all so very much indeed. We're at 41.3. So I think the objective is to get to 42. We'll get to 42 and then I'll stop. Because that is then 7 hours viewing on each single hour on the clock. So we'll stop at 42. So thank you very much indeed for that. So I hope whatever you're doing later on today, if you're in the Americas, enjoy the rest of your day. And if you want to watch any lives, that'd be great. Watch any other videos, that'd be great on the channel. That's fantastic. And we'll be back tomorrow. We've got the crazy crew tomorrow. So these guys here will stay here all night long. And the light will be switched off within about 10 minutes. And then I would, I'll go and get them another water bottle. Let me do that now. That bit's done. Okay. So, Jessica, so what do you do your live on computer? I've got if that question's to me, I've got a webcam here. I just plug it into the computer on the USB port. Now, so we're coming to the end here. We'll stop fairly soon. Let's so just when we get up to 42 hours of watch time, we're now at 41.9. So we're going to be closing the stream very soon. We're just come up to 6 hours, so I'll get just past 6 hours, and then I'll wind it all down. So thank you, everyone. It's been wonderful. We're back tomorrow with the crazy crew. We'll just say cheerio to the capybara. Goodbye, capybara. Goodbye. Capybara's waving to everyone. Thank you. There we are. So that's the end of that one. Thank you very much. And have a very, very good rest of the day. Thank you, everyone, for your fun laughs in the 42 hours. That's great. Very much appreciated. Oh, let's carry on. We've got to carry on. Hasn't appreciated. Yeah, so thank you very much, Spot, for all your superb comments and thoughts and ideas. And I'll move all these in just a little bit as soon as I switch off, and then we'll shut everything down. Thank you, Deborah, Quiggy, Spot. Who else have we got? We've got Jessica and anyone else that is watching. Don't forget you can do on catch up. That'd be great. All of you doing a great job. Thank you very much. And let's just double check. I think we're nearly there now. No, it's still up. It still hasn't updated. What's it? 41.9. Stuck. Keep going. The Guinea Pigs had a great time. 6 hours has been great. I think starting a bit later on a Sunday, it's actually resulted in better figures. I don't know why. There's no rhyme or reason for it. It's sort of, but if it helps, it helps. It's all. Don't know. I don't know. It's just how it's happened. Everyone said that they were keen for Sunday, so it's worked out better rather than trying to do an 11-hour stream. It's doing a 6-hour stream. Kind of works quite well. So don't know. As we evolve, we'll work out what works best and what we need to do. So let me just double check. I whacked the times. Okay. So we are at 42 hours. Thank you very, very much indeed. You can all go now. Thank you so much. Thank you much, Guinea Pigs, Socrates and Luna and Democritus and Pythagoras and your sister who hasn't got a name, but you are very lovely. We're all done. There we go. So don't forget to like the stream, and I'll switch off, and we are totally done. So I just make sure this goes over 42. I don't want to lose it, and so we got 42. We got 42 on here. I just want to make sure that this edges past 42, and then we're done. Hopefully the weather for you all is not really too grotty, too windy, too wet. Everyone stays safe. So, yeah, Jessica, enjoy. Thank you very much for you joining. That's been great. And there we are. Right, we're done, everyone. Thank you very much indeed. All take care. Much appreciated. And we'll be back tomorrow with the Crazy Crew trio. Maybe Stripe might go in there. Who knows? Good night. Good night. Good night to you all. We are done, and I'm going to shut you all off, as in the words of Deborah Hudson. Thank you very much. Goodbye.